Alright, welcome back everyone. So, this is a project we put down for a little bit while the Virgo Cup was going on. We're going to make a few passes at the 550,000 fan project now that I've made a revision to the routing. Now the problem is, we're trying to do it with medium races, which wait, is this letting me donate again? Apparently it didn't auto to 2. It used to auto to 2. It's weird. Okay, well, whatever. Anyway though, so yeah, the problem is this is gonna be kind of like the problem we had with getting the log and turf aptitudes in the Arima project. Except for medium, we need really good medium and turf procs on the classic inspiration, because if they happen later, we're just cooked. You just click the donate all option? I guess I didn't notice that. I should probably look for it. So yeah, we're gonna basically hope that the classic inspiration pays out, otherwise we probably just die. We'll try to do the races anyway to get a gauge on just how bad things are, but the double D setup is probably just going to completely kill us. And we're using a bit of a weird card layout because I basically picked to optimize for fans. So, we're running triple stamina. Which is not necessarily bad, but after a point it will stop helping us. So yeah. I'm not sure how we're gonna get the speed and power we need with just 2 speed cards and no power cards, but here we are. We're gonna do this in Era because Unity Cup is kind of ass when you're doing a lot of extra racing. And we're gonna be doing a lot. Because 550,000 fans is ginormous. So just like when we were trying to do this with the mile setup, we're trying to build as many stats up as we can before the first inspiration. It's not going to be as crazy as with the initial plan with the mile stuff, where we would just be racing like 10 races in a row, but it's still going to be a busy schedule. Next one, make a new track, is very racing heavy. I did hear about that. And that, if we can make it work here, then make a new track might be the place where we can actually get the 550,000 fans thing to work. Because I heard that you can just ignore goals there because they stop being a thing. Which is good, because Haru races a lot of kind of really shitty races, if I'm being honest. At least in terms of fans. And it blocks us from doing its things of other things of greater value. Hey, Sarah. Oh. Did that not show? Did the winning energy not play? Let me refresh this. So I checked this earlier and it should have been fine. So I did a test to mix it up stuff. Let's see. Wait, what the? What happened to... that might be the problem, but... Mix-Up has deleted it? Okay, 1 second. Big shock, a new Linalt. Gasp. Inconceivable. 1080p sneakity in it. True. Alright, sorry about this. Wait, what the hell? Okay, let me restart this. Okay, let's make sure that this is the absolute. Windows. It's not letting me. Alright, Windows 11 clock sucks because it's not letting me click it to show this calendar. Thanks for the resub, Starhawk. So I apologize for our issues here, the slight growing pains. I got a new PC, so things are running more smoothly, but also not. Let's see. So this should have been a backup from Mondays. I don't know why Mix-It-Up picked up. It's like it picked up a super old profile or something. I think that's the problem, is it picked up a really old backup for seemingly no reason, and then it effectively deleted a bunch of commands. Things are running janky within 1080p, yeah. Okay, well, while it's loading, keep clicking things. I apologize for the commands will not be available for a bit here. Oh. Ah, that's why. I see. Just mix it up, tried to ask for permission. It's like, whoops, so put that pop-up over top of me. You're giving Haru the Legend of Heroes title on a Japanese server? Oh? I'm not familiar. What is that title and what's its significance? Oh, it's the new PvP mode that replaces half of the CM. Okay. Is that, like, really new? Are we gonna be waiting, like, 4 years in Global for, you know, an actual not shit PvP mode? Okay. We got it functioning again. There's your replay, Starox, since it ate your initial one. Probably 2 years.
And now!
Well, I guess it could be worse. Still faster than getting Still in Love, right? Hey, thanks for the resub, Clarice. Appreciate the support. They do 2 years of constellations and then have generic names. Ah, I see. I feel like the constellation thing is... It's like cute, but also it's annoying because it gets in the way of actually describing whatever they're trying to do. It's like, oh yes, it's a constellation, but... what are the actual track conditions and stuff? So you have to go below that. You don't even know what track type it is, or what distance type it is, because the constellation doesn't tell you anything. Well, that sure is a night owl ambush. CM's now have 5 names. Sprint, Mile, Classic, Long, Dirt. Makes sense. It definitely sounds way better. Hey, Toya. Thanks, more. Hooray! We didn't fail the debut. Well, we got Charming, I guess, to try to make up for a Meadow ambush. Why do none of my apps actually, like, save the goddamn settings? It's like Steam's doing a bunch of pop-ups that it's not supposed to. But actually, I guess it's not showing on stream, so I'll fix that later. I definitely turned off the pop-up notifications on my previous computer, and apparently Steam just doesn't care about saving my settings, even though I literally copied all my Steam data over from that computer to this, but apparently you can't be bothered to save settings. League of Heroes is a more normal rank system where you earn points based on standing and climb ranks. Because of this, people are dissuaded to run debuffers since they rank lower and you earn less points. Hitting platinum rank earns you the title on one of the Umas you ran. Nice. Haru is still training Helicopter Mom on the bottom. Oh, yeah, I guess, oops. Oh, that's why. Let's see. The training got lost there, too. There we go. I had to rebuild, partially rebuild the scene, so... Again, I apologize for the jank. Alright. So, for this, we are going to... let's see, we're gonna run starting in April Classic here. Wait, are we gonna... You need to find a place to actually earn enough fans for the Oka show, though. Almost forgot about that. Let's see. 'Cause the idea is that we go at it here. Here. And do the Oka show. Because even, unless we get like super crazy medium procs, then we might do the Satsuki show instead. But the mile distance would still give us a slight advantage, and it's only a 500 fan difference. Oh boy, so what... What's the fan requirement for... this again? We need 4,500. So we need to do like a 2,000 fan race or something, which I don't think there were any dirt races that get us that. So that causes some problems. Let's see. Shoot, where are the dirt races? They're all turf. Alright, there's a dirt mile, that's only 1,000 down there. I look for a dirt sprint. So we might have to do a couple of really shitty dirt runs. Because none of these are like paying out particularly well, but we don't have a choice if we want to start doing Okasho and stuff like that. Does this get any better? There's a 900 dirt mile in late February. Alright, that's the one we normally do. So that goes up to 3,800. So yeah, I guess this this dirt mile that we do in like every run is just eternal. It's here forever. So let me mark that. This was... Hyacinth. Your file. So that changes calculations a little bit, but only a little bit. This is not worth that much. Okay, moving on, and then we're targeting the NHK. The Derby, because we're crazy. Well, aside from the fact that it's worth 20,000 fans, we kind of can't leave that on the table. But I think this is starting to paint a picture of how stupid this run is going to end up being once we actually hit the inspiration we need. There's Sprinter 6, and then we're doing... Tenno Autumn. That's not the right one. J-Cup. I have the Champions Cup in here, but is that really worth it? We technically have leeway to let it go, although this assumes we win almost every race. I'll schedule it anyway, and then we'll see if we decide to drop it. Okay. Senior year, we're forced to do these two. And then, let's see, late March, there is... We could do the Osaka High, but again, unless we get super crazy medium sparks, like it's only 500 less to do the sprint here. And it gives us better odds of winning. And then we're doing, let's see, May. In the Victoria Mile. And the Yasuda. Elm Stakes is forced. And we're doing the Sprinter Stakes again. And the Tenno Autumn again. Then we're forced to do the JBC Sprint, which will go into the J Cup. This is kind of an unfortunate run here because this third race is gonna probably give us a mood down. But since it's just the third race, we at least won't start losing stats. Alright, let's save this. Alright, let's play this out and hopefully we don't die. We probably will die. How much fan buzz did I fit into the deck? 106%. But it's resulted in a very janky deck. Like, we're running 2 speed, 3 stamina, 1 wit. This is gonna do very bad things for our stats. It's like, I mean, to be fair, we need the stamina, but also we don't need that much stamina. I do 6 out of 120 max possible, pretty good on that. Yeah. I mean, it's... As far as just raw fan bonus goes, it's fine. As far as having a deck that lets us gain favorable stats, a little bit less so. Oh, we're getting nominal speed, I guess. We definitely need, like, way more than what we have, and the inspiration is starting to come up, and then we have to start racing. Do be a lot of stamina, yes. Semi-tryharding for the last CM and further pairing spark runs. Is that you adding fine motion into your roster more? You get the feeling you're going to be very, very tired of SSRs with 50-50s to get the gold skill. Probably. I guess score another point for Kita-san, right? Since you don't have to worry about that with her. But Speed Star is one of the big pay skills, yeah. We might actually we're probably actually desperate for the flat stats here. Because we won't be training as much, so Practice Perfect probably doesn't help us as much. Oh, there's Maestro, I guess. No, perhaps that's one of her potential. Maybe you should run it. Run her more. I would recommend it. As someone who farmed her endlessly to make legacies. I did sort of start not picking it as much with her, but that was just because it wasn't really what I was looking for in the legacy. For an actual ace, it's kind of great. You show that dirtbag who should use boss. Okay, so that should hit the... What was it, 4,500 we need for... Okay, yeah. So now we train twice more, see what the inspiration is, and then see if we die horribly. You'd mostly run her as a late surger because you just like having different cells or running strategies on your teams. That was one of the only late surgers you had that was good at long distances? Oh, we got a turf. That's definitely not enough. I mean, I guess it's enough to kind of make the Yoka show manageable, maybe, depending. It's definitely not going to rescue us from dying to medium hell. I guess look around, Lone Wolf. Yay, 40 extra speed that we desperately need. Not really much else unless we want to buy Maestro, but like... I think our stamina's in a pretty ridiculous place right now for what we're facing. So I kind of wish I could get more acceleration skills, if anything. I guess we're also stuck with a speed penalty on mile too, since we have to put all of our efforts towards getting turf and medium. So this is definitely a recipe for disaster, but we knew this going in. This is also why I'm thinking that, unless we get some really stupid, absurd luck, like the kind that never happened to us during the Arima run, basically, even though we did like 200 attempts on it. We need to get better luck than that. And that would enable us to do this more smoothly. But that's why I think that realistically we might have to wait until they do the compatibility mechanic update, whenever that happens.
激しい戦闘争い3番手にはハルウララ外から西のフラワー内を回ります待機シャトル3馬身離れてウォッカそしてその外
The odds are just so bad. Like, it was already bad enough for the Arima win, and now this is... 6番並んできたさらに7番さらにその内からは5番第4コーナーを進んで This is asking for a lot in the classic year. Because the most we ever did during the Arima runs was get 3 aptitudes in a single, and ideally this one hits 4 specifically in the classic year to get to double B. And if we want to be really greedy, we hope for like an A in one of them, though. Like 5 aptitudes seems pretty astronomically low odds. We're even just dying in the miles here. This is why aptitudes are important. What was our next race again? We're doing mile. The NHK into the dirt. And we can't let our energy get to 0 either, because then that causes a stat penalty too. Well, so let's be better or worse than the Yoga Show. Place your bets.
注目の1番人気16番ハルウララ人気と実力を兼ね備えた
It's funny that the game is ranking us as the #1 Fae, because we should definitely not be the #1 Fae with the penalties.
世代祭スタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう先行争いは愛熱風神ハルウララ西のフラワー愛熱風神会長に飛ばして行きますさあ花に立ったのは愛熱風神このままリードすることができるかハルウララ落ち着かない様子ちょっと前に出ましたね先頭は愛熱風神単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはハルウララ西のフラワー3番手エルコンドルパサー4番手市場審査菱アマゾン外には13番内をついて8番外から9番さらには12番そしてその外から行ったのはウォッカ内から
Well, we pushed ahead of Ines, but also we were rushed. I don't know if our stamina is crazy enough to actually get away with that. It's high, but not that high.
2番手につけ様子を見守る周辺も一つにまとまって混戦状態ですお互いに牽制し合っているようですねエルコンドルパーサーここで抜け出した最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはエルコンドルパーサー400を切りましたエルコンドルパーサー先頭はエルコンドルパーサーこれは強い追い上げてくるとはまだ2馬身後ろエルコンドルパーサーリードは2馬身 200を通過。エルコンドルパーサー足色は衰えない。先頭は変わらずエルコンドルパーサー。エルコンドルパーサー1着でゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく発揮。
Alright, so it was better than the Yoko show, but like, to actually meet the fan requirement, we need to actually be winning these. Let's see, assessment here. Yeah, triangle speed. What could go wrong?
注目の一番人気4番ハルウララ。
出走だ。
すべてのスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはハルウララ、ビワハヤヒデ、8番。さあ花に立ったのはハルウララ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはビワハヤヒデ。3番手にライスシャワー。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。ハルウララ快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はハルウララ単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はビワハヤヒデ。少し離れて8番内から行く。
I think we're probably only out in the lead because we're the only
さらに
front runner.
13番内でヘイシングフラッシュ。そして外目をつきましてはジンボリルドルフ。10番並んできた。その外並んで12番。それを見るように5番少し後ろから成田ブライアン。外から行く17番。さらに2番その外並んで3番。それを見るように
I don't see this ending well
後方
at
2番
all.
手に
Like,
動く
we're,
か。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ
we're taking a 40% speed penalty in any
依然先頭
medium.
はハルウララ。続いて7番1馬身離れてライスシャワー。8番並びかけてきた。少し離れてビワハヤヒデ。その後ろから13番ヘイシングフラッシュ追走。そしてジンボリルドルフ。さらに内10番12番並んでくる。さらにその外からは17番5番続いている。その外並んで成田ブライアン。残り 1000m を通過。その内並んで成田大臣。それを見るように動くか。その内並んで2番外を回ります。3番18番現在しんがりだ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。7番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。ライスシャワー。ここで抜け出したハルウララ。内で様子を伺う。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはエイシングフラッシュ。栄光まで400。エイシングフラッシュ。ここから一気にちぎるか。エイシングフラッシュ。足色は衰えない。エイシングフラッシュ。
C still has it leading at 20% power penalty
エイシングフラッシュ。リードは1馬身。これは強い。ライスシャ
as
ワ
far
ー。
as turf goes.
先頭相手にエイシングフラッシュ。1着はエイシングフラッシュ。他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースをせ。
みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。
Yeah, what is Bert?
トレーニングいいよ。おやつタイム終わったとこだし。
What do we have? I think we had the
よーし。
yeah. So we got that right before summer.
やる気満タン絶好調だよ。
Oh, we don't have the requirements for it. We don't have the fans. It's Jover.
何か
Although in a run where we actually had the aptitudes to be winning, that wouldn't be a problem.
どんなトレーニング。
Actually, I kind of wonder, even with the aptitudes, we're racing so much that we don't have time to build stats. These definitely don't feel like they would.
よしやるぞ。
Like they would be enough. Like they might be fine if we somehow manage to get double A's, but like, realistically, there's no way that's happening.
ワクワクするね。どんなト
So we're hoping for double B, but This would definitely not be enough with double B. At least not without getting lucky. But we can't count on getting lucky in every single race. There was too many races for that. So I guess he probably hope for more training luck, I guess, but... Alright, we don't have the sprinter's sake. Do we even have any of the banner requirements for anything coming up now? Sure don't. I mean, we could do like the Shuka show, but... So yeah, I guess we can't even do dry run practice because we're being denied entry into all these races. So now what do we do with this run? I guess we could do like one of the G2 turf miles to try to get the fan sort of on track so we can still dry run, but I'm actually not sure if we'll win this either. Yeah, we could even break out of the pack here. Although that seems odd compared to when we were doing those G1s and at least making it to the front. Hey, nice. Yeah, she got a stamina proc, like, that's not really helping in a mile. I guess we just failed all of our power rolls at the start. Because we couldn't get out at all.
が抜けて。
Yeah, I think we're just completely cooked here. So we can't even get enough fans to continue trying to dry run the races. And also, like, this deck is not really helping us.
ワクワクするね。
It's not giving us the stats we need to even try to win.
今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。
Yeah, I guess we at least need to do something to not crater the career itself. So we'll do this dirt sprint.
注目の一番人気3番
Here's that Tanegi.
輝くスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはハルウララ6番16番。さあ花に立ったのはハルウララ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番、さらには16番、少し後ろから西のフラワー。差がなく13番12番追走。そしてその外から行ったのは15番。その内並んで7番、外を回って14番。さらにその内からは2番、少し後ろから9番、内から4番、さらに8番。それを見るように1番、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ハルウララ花を進む。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは西のフラワー。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。リードを開いていくハルウララ。4着を切りました。ハルウララ突き放せ。ハルウララリードは1馬身。前は2人がしのぎを削る。抜け出したのはハルウララだが後続も追いすがる。200を通過。逃げるハルウララ。ハルウララ足色は衰えない。粘るお見事。ハルウララ着差以上。
うわわわやったー。
Oh wow, curvature's only starting now.
注目の一番人気15番
出走だ
I think we might have actually needed that race to be able to
今
qualify
スタ
to
ー
do
トが切られました
this.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
マルゼンスキーと桜爆信号、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆信号。3番手にハルウララ、1馬審査待機シャトル。すぐに続いて5番、そしてその外2番。2コーナー回って向こう上面。先頭マルゼンスキー。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました桜爆信号。2馬身3馬身開いて待機シャトル。外を回ってエルコンドルパッサー。内から行く1番、外2番、その後5番4番、内から行くハルウララ。並んでくる内13番。ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。外9番、少し離れてヒシアマゾン。1馬審査8番、少し離れて6番。後方2番手に7番。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭
Not sure why we're doing so badly with this
さ
one.
あ外から先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。残り4着。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはマルゼンスキー。マルゼンスキー桜爆信号待機シャトル。三つどもえの戦いです。残り200。先頭待機シャトル。しかしその差はわずか。追いすがるマルゼンスキー。
I guess the fact that we haven't had a chance to really build our stats is probably becoming a problem.
次は負けないぞ。
Hey, Goppy. Well, we have a plan that's not working particularly well, but we kind of expected it to go that way.
なんだろう。なんかヘロヘロかも。
Actually, yeah, we only went against that with like 450 speed and a 10% penalty. But that definitely raises alarms for, because we have A dirt and B mile. And the lack of training is already killing us with that. Like, how do we expect to win turf mediums? If our stats aren't up to snuff for something we have better aptitudes for.
始まるま。
ここは負けられない一番人気9番。
出走だ。
上空には今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先頭は春うらら単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で
Yeah,
先頭を
I
行
mean,
うのは
it sucks, but also we definitely expected this to be more problematic than the
少し
Arima
後ろから
attempts.
8番内で7番そしてその外を回ってオグリキャップ内から待機シャトル外でエルコンドルパサー内で10番それを見るように12番少し後ろから3番外から行く4番13番最後方からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭行きます。2番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された各馬娘
Thanks for setting the winning energy.
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは2番並んでくる春うらら残り400リードを開いていく春うららこのまま押し切れるか粘る春うららリードはジャスティン200を通過春うらら突き放す食い下がる第一
So we're asking for more or less even better RNG on the inspiration.
最後意地を見せて
And then, I don't know, we somehow also have to find the stats to win while racing continuously. And we're not exactly using a deck that really helps for that, because it's optimized for fans. Sneak you do, Kirby. So there's definitely like a ton of wrinkles here that
何からや。
I think we're gonna need some pretty significant luck to solve.
張り切っていこう。
Outside of the aptitudes, I need to come into some
トレーナー。
pretty strong cards. And then probably some, like, really ridiculously strong legacies.
な感じ。
Because now we're hitting a point where the legacies are going to absolutely need to give us high stats and the
注目
aptitudes.
の1番人気12番ハルウララ
So this is starting to get into territory of, yeah, we're probably looking at needing that compatibility update.
ファンファーレが宝さあゲートが 開いた。各馬娘、その
Extremely
時は
groundwork.
スタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね
You
ゴールが期待でき
believe?
そうです。
芝からダートに入ります。マルゼンスキーと春うらら、この二人が競り合っているぞ。マルゼンスキー会長に飛ばしていきます。
But also, this is why we're doing these dry
春うらら
runs.
追走。早くも激しい競り合い、2馬身離れて9番、4番手、10番、1馬審査、西のフラワー、すぐに続いて大気シャトル、
We-
7番、並んで
we won't know what to fix if I can't see what the problem
その後、
is.
専用マシン開いて、
So-
シアマゾン、それを見るように16番、さらには2番、それを見るように8番、6番、並んでくる、その外並んで14番、後方2番手に13番、そして最後方3番、マルゼンスキー、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
Although I guess it is a little frustrating when the problem is like can be summed up as literally everything.
果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはマルゼンスキー、大気シャトル。上がってきた、400を切りました。飛んでくる大気シャトル、一気に上がってくる大気シャトル、大気シャトル。先頭は大気シャトル、これは強い。200を通過、大気シャトル。リードは1馬身、先頭大気シャトル。しかしその差はわずか。大気シャトル、今ゴールイン。これは強く。
私頑張ったもんね。何からやる？
Also, I have no idea what our era finale is going to be if we manage to survive until then either. Granted, I guess if we keep trying to do these things, well, maybe not the turf sprint stuff, but if we keep trying to do the turf mediums, we're just gonna get a turf medium and then we're gonna just completely faceplant. Give you your streak.
8番ハルウララ。
Is Twitch not telling you it's
王
that
冠だ
you have a streak anymore or something?
スタート。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはミホのブルボン、マルゼンスキー、16番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはミホのブルボン、マルゼンスキー並んでくる。早くも激しい競り合い。6番続いている。4番手には
Star
16番
penalty is
内を回ります。
really killing us.
10番外には西のフラワー、少し後ろからビワハヤヒで第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
But
まだ1番
definitely not wholly unexpected.
捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。
This is the kind of issue we had with
さあ外から先頭を伺うのは西のフラワー。残り
having low turf aptitude in
最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマルゼンスキー。西のフラワー並んできた。西のフラワー抜け出した。突っ込んでくる。西のフラワー200を通過。西のフラワー足色は衰えない。西のフラワーリードは1馬身。西アマゾンと西のフラワーもつれるように。
みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。力がバーンって溢れそう。
nice corner adaptance. No aptitudes, but I guess we decided to get
やる気満々。
5 corner adaptants. Yeah, that sure is 5 corner adaptants.
「張り切っていこう。なんだろう。すっごく眠く。何から今の裏に
Might be time to just start canceling and bailing on these. 'Cause the game's like, ah, yes, you're a top contender. Except, Yeah, the little snag of the penalties. So I think it might be time to abort the schedule here, especially since we lost it pretty early on in Classic here by being denied by the fan count anyway. So like, this isn't really a true dry run anymore as of that.
それでは参りましょうか。
But I guess out of curiosity, we should check what the game thinks. Like, oh yes, your stats are fine. They're not fine.
なんだろう、すっごく眠く。何からや。
慣れ合うわけじゃないからね。
今の無駄だ。
観察させてもらうよ。
Oh yes, you're totally a top contender, except for the fact that you have no chance at all. Yeah. I mean, by Tizuno logic, that makes perfect sense, right? Oh yeah, also I guess we have to hope we get really good skill luck too. When doing it, because when we're doing the chain racing, we don't have a chance to get more hints too. Since we lose out on not only training hints, but we also lose out on the chance for events to happen that'll give us skill hints as well. And sometimes winning races can pay out skill hints, but they're like really crappy skill hints, like stuff for the race courses. They're typically quite overcosted because you get one hint. You were shooing for the participation trophy. Yep.
大きく離れて1番外で5番少し離れて10番内から行く3番6番並んでくる差がなく8番意気揚々と先頭を行きます春うららどうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが
2コーナー回って向こう上面涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地先頭集団を見ていきましょう現在1番手は春うらら続きましたマルゼンスキー3番手に待機シャトル4番手に西のフラワー差がなく2番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成していますさらには春うららその外並んで待機シャトル内をついてマルゼンスキーまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
互いに足を溜めている展開これは直線勝負になるか4着を切りましたまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか春うらら突き放せ200を通過春うららリードは2馬身食い下がる待機シャトル春うらら足色は衰えないお見事春うらら着差以上の強さを見せ
Well, at least our stats aren't so tanked that we can't win the Elm Stakes. I guess we've also got a race bonus to go with the fan bonus. Normally winning gets 3, so it's like, ooh, we get 1 extra stat. Thanks, game. How generous.
トレーニング頑張ったら
Ah, yes, of course we get faster learner on a run like this. Wait a second, that was buffed up. Because this used to be 20 energy down for 30 stamina. But it's 10 energy for 40 now. That's it's pretty sizable. Getting this huge stamina stack here. It's like... Alright, well, we have 600 stamina, I guess, which... If we were actually winning and chaining those mediums, we would probably want 600 plus around this point, but...
ここは負けられない一番人気5番。
出走だ。ここ。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
マルゼンスキーとハルウララ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。マルゼンスキー先頭に勝ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはハルウララ、1馬身差8番、さらに4番、すぐに続いて9番、その外並んで15番、そして内目をつきましてはオグリキャップ外エルコンドルパサー、内から7番外を通りまして10番、それを見るように6番、少し後ろから3番、1馬身離れて1番、第4コーナーを抜けて
I probably should have skilled up
馬娘たちがどう動くかまだ離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇るゴールの直線に差し掛かります。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマルゼンスキー、2番手争いはハルウララ、
We'll just win by having better guns.
ハルウララ、ハルウララ、足色は衰えない。ハルウララ、一角でゴールイン。
やったやったやった。
Hey, Schnoz. We're gonna ignore that. Particularly since there's no way we could win it anyway at this point. And even with bailing out, like, this deck is not producing the stats.
たくさん食べたから始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝ったら
6番。
Yeah, well, we all know what happens here.
みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。
In joke on the playthrough, or this playthrough on your end, Buzzsaw Riom. Well, I'm assuming you didn't turn him into a puppet somehow. Hey, Sethis. Thanks for being the gremlin.
トレーニング
really don't want to pick any of these turns. I guess we'll take an empty whip turn.
トレーナーバビュー
So I didn't realize we got the 4 hints on anchorages. This run has been something alright. Actually, hold on a second.
人参
What track are we? Okay, it's still Dirt Sprint.
始まる前から
I think we did just enough dirt sprints to be ahead of everything else. So I guess we could theoretically close this out, even though our stats are pretty suspect. I guess since we know we're facing sprints, we can pick the sprint skills. Like, what else are we spending in the XP on? Actually, there's not even that many sprint skills. Alright, fine, we're going sprinting gear. Yeah, we just didn't really get much for hints, and that's like part of a consequence of trying to do all those longer races, or like the longer chains of races.
見ててねトレーナー
And like a big problem, like reiterating here, the big problem is that in a run where we're actually succeeding, we're actually doing more runs or races in this too. So we'll end up with worse stats because there's no way that the race bonus does anything to come close to making up for like even a tier 1 facility training.
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行
We made him an Oni and then a blacksmith.
3番島からガードに入ります。春うらら会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは春うらら、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは岸アマゾン、少し後ろから桜爆心王。
So is he using a specific accent if he's buzzsawing?
続いている少し後ろからアグネスタキオン。
We horsing around in dude.
それを見るように4番外から行くキングヘイロー。1馬身離れてスペシャルウィーク、それを見るように7番少し離れて松影福来たる外を回ります。16番後方2番手に10番第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
必死アマゾン、ここで抜け出した。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された春うらら。前を狙っていると400を切りました。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った
Blacksmith first and Chieftain is coming.
スペシャルウィーク200を切った
I'm still not sure where the buzzsaw is coming from in that case.
足色は衰えない春うらら。今1着でゴールイン。春うらら URA ファイナルズ予選を制しました。2着には
Yeah, that's Dirt.
やったやったやった
Dirt Sprint Special Week. Actually, on that note, yesterday I did watch some of the, I guess they're not all movies. It's kind of weird. They're like special extra episodes, and then there's technically just the one actual movie, because one of them is like 3 special episodes glued together for a film release they did later. But since we were overtaking Cinderella Grey's release schedule a little bit too much, we took a break to watch the other stuff. And
ワクワクするね
one thing I've noticed from watching the B&W specials that it kind of reminded me of, and something that
注目の1番人気
It's not a huge deal, but it kind of bugged me in season 3 of the core anime is that after her season's done, Special Week kind of just turns into a meme.
出走だ
輝くタイムスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは春うららアイネス風神1番。
She spends a lot of time either crying or saying really stupid things. It's like the kind of stuff that you'd expect from maybe Gold Ship. And Gold Ship to be doing it to troll, but Special Week is doing it sincerely, so it's really weird. It's especially weird if you consider, like, say, Teo gets to go on to be someone who gives a lot of advice to Kida-san. So it's strange that they treat Special Week that way. He's using Rajinto, and the sword crit animation is him leaping into the air and coming down onto the opponent like a buzzsaw. Oh, right, because of the blacksmith stuff. I don't even really want to click that because it's like, oh wow, 13 entire power. Man, there's not even anything we could really buy here just to be funny. Well, I guess we could buy Subdue's frontrunners to use against other frontrunners if they exist. That's kind of funny, right? Yeah, buy Nemesis for the hell of it. I guess. Seriously, what are we gonna do with the rest of these skill points? Our hints are so bad on this run.
注目の一番人気14番春うらら。
You don't know, Spay was a joke character even during her arc. I mean, she did stupid things during her arc. Cause she was that goofy country bumpkin who was trying earnestly, but like she still had some serious moments. Like her stuff with Suzuka was like actually pretty serious dramatic stuff. And yeah, they threw in like things where she was the butt of the joke here and there. They're like comparatively in season 3 or the B&W specials, like that's just her entire character at this point. Like actually even the B&W stuff takes one of her bigger dramatic moments and turns it into a meme too. Come to think of it. So, I don't know. I think it's my problem is that she's gone from sometimes being the butt of the joke, but actually having a character arc to now being the butt of the joke is literally her only character trait. You actually have a coworker who casually watches some anime with her boyfriend. Talk about Uma and she was so confused by it. You haven't watched the show, so you couldn't give much insight. Has she never watched a sports anime before? Because I assume she's watching like the core anime series, which has a lot of very standard sports anime tropes. You just told her it got more popular because there's a game people like. Fair enough there. But yeah, like the running stuff in the anime itself is very sports anime, pseudo Dragon Ball Z ridiculousness. The real strength of it is generally in the character drama. Standard sports anime is a bit whack. Because there's Haikyuu, which respects physics to a certain point, but then there's Prince of Tennis, where someone becomes the center of the universe and someone else causes black holes. Alright, well, Uma does not go as far as Prince of Tennis in the examples you're giving there. But, like, a lot of stuff that Uma does during races would not be out of place if you plunked it into the middle of a Dragon Ball Z fight. Inazuma 11 is even wackier than Prince of Tennis. Yeah, I saw from that clip you posted, the whole god hand thing. Can't be as ridiculous as Blue Walk. I've never heard of Blue Walk. What's that about? You enjoyed Baby Steps? That was a good sports anime. Haven't heard about that one either. Maybe Hitagiri Rooster. Nice 440. It's a huge streak. Blue Lock is a soccer anime. Okay. Yeah, almost 150,000. We're just 400,000 short. No big deal. You know what's funny too is in like a standard Ace Haru run, I'm normally getting like 170,000, so this did worse than that. But I mean, for obvious reasons, these stats are very not it. And that was with the boarding halfway through on doing the extra races. So this, yeah, I'm thinking this is something we're gonna have to wait for. I guess getting better support cards available in my deck. Possibly having better stuff released so I can borrow it from Wales. And most importantly, the compatibility updates. We're not hoping and praying like hell on the classic inspiration for 4+ aptitude upgrades. Yeah, I could sacrifice some fan bonus for stats. I mean, I probably could. Like, I could probably drop Satono to borrow... Well, no, I guess I can't, because I don't have my own max limit break Creek. Because I could drop, like, the 6% from Satono if I could borrow the Power Rice. I guess I could also... No, because I don't... I'm losing 10% if I'm flipping Creek to the Power Race. But yeah, there are a number of things I could do to tweak it so that I give up some fans for stats. But at the end of the day, the biggest bottleneck is probably going to be the fact that we're asking for four aptitudes or more upgraded on the first inspiration. And that's some pretty long odds. Like, might I remind you all that during the 200 attempts with Arima, we had like maybe 3 times where we got 3 aptitudes in a single inspiration, and now we're asking for 4? Fan bonus is worthless if I can't win races? I mean, sure, but a lot of that is on the aptitudes, too. And giving up too much fan bonus also makes it so that even if we win everything, we can't make the goal. You saw the game, so you expect some Shaolin Soccer level shenanigans. Ah, someone else who's seen Shaolin Soccer. Yay! It's not as crazy as the Prince of Tennis shit, but the whole point of the show is actually to be the best you can, or best, you kind of have to be a selfish sociopath. Yeah, I guess yeah, when it comes to competition, I suppose there's some truth to that. So a few weeks ago that Silence Suzuka's VA was a guest at a gaming event in the Philippines, and she did perform Umamusume Densetsu. Very nice. They aren't crying afterwards, so no yellow or red cards. Vac didn't catch it. Apparently not. Is that perhaps why real life televised soccer has those athletes go down and like, oh, my knee, and like writhing. Gotta get the ref's attention to get those cards, right? Gonna have some midpoint, yeah. It's hard to judge the balance, too, when... like, it's basically impossible to get the aptitudes you need. And that's why this run was a dry run, because I didn't really expect anything serious to come in. I was kind of hoping to actually get to play the medium races, but at the same time... the compatibility system is so incredibly mean to Haru that it's just not likely. I'm just gonna start... actually, why would I grab anchors? I'm gonna just start, like, grabbing whatever and see if they turn into white sparks. Sure, let's do that. Ooh, we got a 3-star lone wolf. On Haru, that's pretty funny. Not an inspiration we're gonna keep, though. But hey, we aborted in time to not completely crater the career, I guess. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna have some food for thought on that, but I don't think we're gonna make any further attempts. Just because that felt so rough without significant tuning. Because I do think we are going to need to figure out better legacies and better deck for either if we can manage to get the God run or if we can get the compatibilities together. Or not legacies together with much better setups. So I guess what we could do is like... We could do a 1 gold ship run. Because I don't want to dedicate all the resources towards generating legacies at this point, but probably doing it like once every day or every other day to see if we can fish for something. So we'll grab Opera. There should be some medium Tactician. And actually, something that could help with the legacies too is if I get spooked by Hishi during my faves pull gauntlet down the line. Because some of you may notice I'm stockpiling a lot of carrots. But also, they're doing an Oguri Cap ult, followed by a Tamamo Cross, followed by a Haru ult. And I want to get all of them, so... that is what we are stockpiling for. So maybe we get spooked by a Hishi Amazon, who ends up giving us significantly better grandparent compatibility with Golshai. Probably try a stat run first and then slowly replace them for fanboys. I mean, the problem is that, like, we have to actually get the aptitudes as well, otherwise it's like... It's not... we're not tuning it properly. Especially if we end up getting denied the fans to get into the races early on. So it's kind of tricky to tune just because the compatibility mechanics screwing us on the inspiration. And then it's like, if it's that much of a long shot to get them, it would feel super bad to somehow luck into it and then just like have the wrong deck and stuff at that point. Which is why I'm feeling like we should probably not pursue it too much right now and try to gather resources in anticipation of whenever they finally release the compatibility update. Which was what, like year 2? Normally, so we're probably waiting another 6 months, give or take. Actually, probably longer than that. But, you know. Because we haven't even had the accelerated first year anniversary. Which deck did I have for Bullshy here? Did I not? Maybe I changed it again afterward? No, wait, there it is. So yeah, this is what I'm using for parent runs for Golshy. But yeah, ideally we would get spooked by Hishi Amazon, and then I would somehow manage to luck into a good blue spark medium 3 with her, and replace the Opera for better compatibility. So I guess we'll see what happens with the Ogiri cap release when that rolls around. I guess alternatively we get spooked by Taishin and I borrow Hishi. Technically that would work. You can't unsee the 3 houses Rhea level of legacy. Just don't think too much about it. We got the first year update on half-year anniversary. But like, did we get the whole thing though? Because was the mechanics, like the Guts update, the entire thing? Surely there was more to the first anniversary than just the mechanics updates, right? Probably some kind of content that we have to actually get through. Does Golshy have a secret basement with a big stone skull where she also collects crystals? I don't know. I don't think Golshy does. We, the trainers, have a crystal stash, though. Hint books, cards, and Trini update, changes to conditions, it's all here. Okay. But like, is there a content event that goes around it? Like, consider the half anniversary had the limited time story stuff. The The year 1 anniversary probably has something like that too, right? They probably wouldn't just cut that. But I guess they could also accelerate the mechanics separately. So I suppose, yeah, the compatibility update could just like arrive ahead of the event anyway. I guess fingers crossed on that, but we'll see. You don't know which Uma gives the vibe of being a crystal fanatic. I don't think any Uma on Global has that kind of thing going on, right? Was there a link to, or event link to the compatibility update? I don't know. Cause didn't the compatibility update happen like on the 2nd year anniversary? So like the event wouldn't be directly linked to it, but the timing, I guess. But I suppose if they just choose to decouple it and deploy it anyway, that's a thing they could do. Like how they've already done that. But I guess my point is, I wonder how willing are they to ignore the progression of like normal events in accelerating the mechanics updates. As far as you know, they can drop compatibility separate from the event, right? And they'd have technically set a precedent for it by doing what they did here. But I guess the question is, how far are they willing to go? And separate all that stuff. Legacy there was a blinged out Uma. She seems to like diamonds and crystals. Yeah, but she doesn't really focus on it. Opera spends all her time being a theater kid. You know, there is actually a time that Gold Ship took over a world. Although it was a virtual RPG world.
涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地、各馬娘一打となって団子状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがり目でおよそ7馬身。先頭は相変わらず2番、続いて4番、外目をついて
You're scared.
面白くなってきたぜ。少し後ろから5番、9番続いているゴールドシップ、この位置につけています。1馬身離れて7番、
Gold Ship, what are you doing?
3番、1番並んできた。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。2番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。 息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。栄光まで400、じりじり詰めるゴールドシップ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはゴールドシップ。ゴールドシップ。
That was a really strange waste of anchors. She like procced anchors and then just sat behind everyone else for like 10 seconds.
リードは5馬身。ゴールドシップ。強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみ
You're
です。
scared of Goldship being a gamer?
制しましたゴールドシップ。見事な勝利だ。
I don't know if she's actually a gamer.
だからポーズ。
Because one of the earlier events for the game, they did a RPG virtual reality thing, and Goldship basically broke into the gym and just went into one of the pods without anyone noticing.
タイキックで
Then she became the overlord of the world. And perhaps wondering Condor had to fight her. Sort of. It gets a little weird. Perhaps unsurprisingly.
気合いだ。
Hirate. Uma indeed. I'll take the mood up.
ガレスちゃん。
Yeah, well, there's
今日はどう
his body and mind and ticket taking 30 energy from us.
よっしゃ。
Let's see if this is a good key to hint. Eh. Focus is kind of whatever. Although I guess I might end up
タイキ
picking
ック
it.
で培った脚力で舞台を組み鳴らしてやるぜ。
Yeah, if we get a heavy enough discount during the 550k runs, I might pick Focus because, like,
広めむ
Haru will already have stats that'll be kind of on the brink at times, and as we've seen with the Arima runs,
行くぜ。
late starts can be very deadly, and we don't have very much wiggle room on fans and stuff, so
張り切って
I might, if it doesn't cost me too much SP, I might end up picking it as a,
ガレスちゃん。
at least a way of lowering the chances of getting screwed by that. We've also demonstrated with the Arima runs that focus is far from a guaranteed protection, but hey, what else can we do? We pick the stuff that protects us and hope it actually wins the rolls.
今日はどうすんの。燃えてきたぞ。
Oh, 2 gold skill events before junior year finishes. Impressive. It's probably better to do
気合い
this.
だ。宴かレースかどっちもか。
Nothing's particularly discounted here, unless we want straightaway acceleration. We could technically grab that, but I don't think I want to put points into that just yet.
ここは負けられない一番人気。 出走じゃい。
誰をも魅了しスタート 各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは4番、10番、6番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップ、4番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は4番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはゴールドシップ。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのは4番。このままリードすることができるか。続きましたゴールドシップ。3番手には6番、10番並んできた。そしてその外アグネス・ターキオ、その内並んで9番、11番並んできた。その外並んで14番、さらに内から15番。1馬身離れてウィニングチケット。その内並んで3番、少し離れて1番、外から8番キングヘイロー。追走2コーナー回って向こう上面。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず4番。
She doesn't need to be smart, she's just an agent of
11番
chaos.
差がなく9番少し離れて6番、少し後ろから10番アグネス・ターキオ続いている。そしてその内から行ったのは14番。さらにはウィニングチケット。1馬身離れて3番、1馬身差成田大使。その外並んで8番、1馬身離れて16番、その内並んで12番。それを見るようにキングヘイロー。第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはゴールドシップ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。ゴールドシップ速いもはや独走状態。200を通過、ウイニングチケット追いすがる。強いゴールドシップ。足色は衰える。先頭は変わらずゴールドシップ。後ろを突き放してゴールドシップ言います。
わいてれどうや。
I should actually load her parent agenda too. Would be tragic if we missed the race. Technically,
広め向いて走るとすげえ目が乾燥すんだよ。
technically we don't have that many optionals for her since she does like a lot of the high-profile compatibility races, but still. Run running straightaways. That's not a corner adept. Or actually corner recovery would be what we're fishing for the most. Especially since we have Maestro available. Well, we're basically max on mood, max on energy, I guess. Woo, 5 power. I sure do enjoy how my 4 speed cards are not stacking up. Probably do power. Yeah, let's do power. Because chances are the inspirations will give us more stamina anyway. Also, if we're picking power here, we're getting more stamina. Went through all that. Well, we got corner adaptions. How many? Is that 4? I guess those are our big inspiration pickups for across all the runs. Just a bajillion corner adaptants.
ここは負けられない一番人気1番。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはミホのブルボン、チンボリ・ルドルフ、9番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップ、ミホのブルボン快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはミホのブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭はミホのブルボン、単身で飛ばして行きます。ゴールドシップ上がっていきます。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
依然先頭はミホのブルボン、続きましたアグネスター
Hello, Venom. You're here and
ここにいた。
you're here to steal knowledge.
岩早秀5番手に18番、そしてその内から行ったのは東海帝王、そしてその後ろから行くのはチンボリルドルフ。
Well, we like giving knowledge freely here, so you don't need to steal
先頭から
it.
しんがりまでおよそ10馬身。先頭は依然ミホのブルボン2馬身リード、続いて18番内で岩早秀、さらに内アグネスターキオ。
Sure, go ahead.
そしてその外を回ってチンボリルドルフ、東海帝王並んできた成田ブライアン、並びかけてきた少し後ろから15番、それを見るように3番少し離れて6番、すぐに続いて8番9番追走テイエムオペラ王並んでくる第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
アグネスタキオンここで抜け出した。先頭は見合ったまま、これは直線勝負になるか。中山の直線が短いぞ、後ろの子たちは間に合うか。ゴールドシップ前を狙っているぞ、前は2人がしのぎを削る。抜け出したのはアグネスタキオンだが後続も追いすがる。残り200、先頭ゴールドシップ、しかしその差はあるか。ゴールドシップ足色を衰える。お見事ゴールドシップ、着差以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。勝ったのはゴールドシップ。
わいわいてけどうや。
You're thinking about using your free support card and the upgrade on Kitasun Black now. You don't have the card, so if you get it... Are you asking if you'll have it... Oh, you're asking if you get it while you have it capped once. If you put the... Yeah, if you use the select to grab Kitasun and then you use the crystal, it'll limit break her once. And that has been a pretty common expenditure for people to put both of those towards Kitasan.
早くしね。
And she has a rerun coming up, although it's not especially close. Wow, huge power. I really actually wish we could get more speed, but like, I don't want to turn down 39 power. So I guess we're doing this.
燃えてきたぞ。
Come on, cool shot.
なあ、今日は休み。
Ugh. Man,
もう無理。
my 4 speed cards are failing me. You're still on the fence about pulling Kitasan. Are you just gonna keep borrowing her? Most you've been told is that's the card to go for, but people say you should wait for the banner first. Yeah, you probably should. Because single limit break Kita is not super amazing. Do you have other speed cards to tide you over in the meantime? Because, yeah, unless you get her to level 45 or higher, you're probably better off just borrowing her. You have a few nice SR cards. cards that are capped. Yeah, so until the rerun happens, you're probably better off borrowing her and then just using your speed SRs in addition. For as many speed cards as you need, anyway. Unity Cup kind of muddles what you want to do with the deck, depending.
長丁場のこのレースですが、サイレンス鈴鹿早くも先頭に躍り出た。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうサイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができる。
Your concern this time is Battle Pass coming earlier than expected. Oh, what does the Battle Pass do? That makes it so you'd want to not fall on Kita-san. You just like using the trainer card with this event, and then you lose out on Kita-san. Yeah, Rico is pretty good. Do you have the rare version of her, like the, or I guess our version of her? It's kind of weird how these gacha games are like, yes, it's the R version, implying that it's like rare, but it's actually the common version. No, you don't? But I'm assuming you don't have the SSR either, because the R version max limit break of Rico is pretty usable. So if you had that, you'd be able to drop her to borrow. Or you'd be able to have her and Kita-san, I guess, if you borrow Kita-san. You got Rice Shower twice. Bit unfortunate, but also power card with Maestro is pretty nice. 5 times BP ticket for Battle Pass, 10 times for support card exchange. Premium track gives 10 times tickets, or 20 times tickets. So, if the Battle Pass happens earlier, how does that affect Kita-san? I guess, because it's 10 times for a support card exchange, but that only gets you 1 copy, right? So, what are you doing about the other copies that you need for a max limit break? Hey, Return of MCH. Why am I not using Haru? Because we already did the dry run, and it was pretty bad. And Gold Chip is one of the optimal parents for her setups, so we're making an attempt at building a better one, but I'm definitely questioning how hard I should be going on this, just because I'm going to be doing so many trainee pulls later that we might get spooked by Taishin or Hishi, which will give us a better setup. Or also, actually, let's see. Who else would we be hoping to get spooked by? So I have all these extensive notes from when we did the Arima. Oh right, no, actually, yeah, it would be optimal to get... Well, yeah, Taishin or Hishi. Technically, actually, we would almost prefer Taishin. Because Gold Chip and Taishin together give the most... the biggest sum of parent compatibility. And then Gold Ship Hishi and Taishin as a trio can just be used to make both parents, technically speaking, just in different combination. And that maximizes the compatibility. Otherwise... Is there even anyone that could be like a decent runner-up here? I guess technically... we would have a weaker parent setup, but if I got Maru, Zensky, and Taiki, I could try to set up a King Halo. That would kind of have comparable overall compatibility. So Halo herself would be weaker, but the Maru and the Taiki would be a little bit... Would it be better? Or no, wait, we want Bourbon or Kuren-chan, and then Maru, Zensky, or Taiki. Or, I guess if we get Bourbon and Kuren, that technically maximizes King Halo. So yeah, I guess I would want to get spooked by Taishin and Hishi, or Bourbon and Kuren. And exactly those pairs, because there's no crossover. If I get Bourbon and Taishin, that doesn't help me. Well, I mean, I guess Taishin helps me, but then Bourbon's not helpful. To exchange for Kita's 5 times. Well, because you're trying to max limit. You'd be mad trying to max limit breaker, right? So, if you exchange with the battle passes, you get 1 copy for the 10 support cards, right? Doesn't that mean you need 5 entire battle passes? Or if you're holding the crystal and the select ticket, then you need 3 battle passes if you're gonna skip playing on the rerun entirely, right? Or am I misunderstanding how much the battle pass is actually paying out? Oh, 10 battle passes or 2 premium battle passes.
You're irrelevant.
Wait. Oh, okay. So if you take the premium track on 2 of the battle passes, it gives you enough. So you're willing to wait that long? Like, how long does the battle pass last for if they were to release it early? And how long does it take to get through the entire track? Okay, there we're recovering our speed. It's no longer in extremely questionable territory. Oof. It's a lot, but I'm not gambling a 44%. The only time I'm gambling a 44 is when it's on like something that's like plus 80. It lasts a month and it takes you 3 weeks in Japanese currently, but you play 1 career a day. But doesn't that mean that it'll take 2 months then? Because usually with games, the next battle pass doesn't release until the first one expires. So regardless of how fast you're playing, as long as you get it within the month, it doesn't really matter, right? So it would take two months on the premium track to get the copies, is what I'm getting out of the conversation. A little less than 2, but yeah. So you could be waiting... Alright, I guess 62 against a 23% failure, we'll gamble that. So that sounds like a lot of waiting to me, but... I guess if you're willing to. I suppose since you're, I imagine your Japanese account probably feels better anyway, so that would probably help make it easier to wait, right? Actually, out of curiosity, when did the battle passes release? Are they something that chronologically in the normal release, original release came before the compatibility update? Second or third, Annie. So, approximately the same time or maybe later? It does sound like potentially waiting quite a while, but I guess, on the other hand, they did set that precedent where maybe it just does accelerate like crazy. They could push it even faster since it's a good source of income for side games. That's true. There's definitely a significant money incentive for them to do it. After that discussion, you decide to run Riddle. As you are picking your third speed card, your best option would be either Aishin, Flash, or sorry, would be SR Aishin Flash at 2 limit break. You might just get the Kitasen Black right now. That's a good question. How does 1 limit break Kitasen Flash or Kitasen Black compare to 2 limit break Aishin? If Kita's not going to be significantly better, you might still be better off waiting. Let's see. Oh, in the comparison, Aishin has a significantly better mood effect. 60 versus 23. Friendship bonus is somewhat comparable, it's 18 versus 21. Kita-san has the power bonus. Shiwi's in training effectiveness. 3 for Aishin versus 11 for Kita. Fairly comparable initial friendship, 22 for Aishin, 27 for Kita. Exactly the same race bonus at 5. 11 fan bonus for Kita. 2 hint levels for Aishin versus Kita's 1. Aishin has a better hint frequency at 35 versus 23. She also wins the specialty priority at 30 versus 20. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing Limit Break 1 Kita-san is noticeably better than Aishin. In fact, it's more like a trade-off type deal, whereas Limit Break 1 Kita's a little bit better at some things, and then Aishin's a little bit better at other things, and then just has the big mood effect advantage. Me and my knowledge, you'll run Flash.
注目の1番人気11番ゴールドシップ人気と
I mean, in the end, it's technically up to you, but I would advise that Flash seems like a better pick at the current limit breaks that you have.
日の丸スタート各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
サイレンス鈴鹿とダイワスカーレット、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップ先頭をかけます。ダイワスカーレット差がなくサイレンス鈴鹿早くも激しい競り合い。外でスーパークリーク1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。ゴールドシップ落ち着かない様子。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
前から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
先頭ダイワスカーレットレースはよどみなく進んでいます。2コーナー回って向こう上面順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然ダイワスカーレット2馬身リード。続いてサイレンス鈴鹿ゴールドシップこの位置につけています。さらにスーパークリーク2番続いている。少し後ろから12番そして成田大臣内には1番少し離れて動くか。それを見るように17番そして内目をつきましては4番
Wish you had better speed cars when you have that SSR zero limit break. Can't do the gold ship card.
14番並んでくる5番最高峰だ。意気揚々と先頭を
I'm guessing you didn't get the special week one
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
from the very first event.
第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。ゴールドシップここで抜け出した4着を切りました。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはゴールドシップ。ゴールドシップ速い速いもはや独走状態。200を通過。ゴールドシップ
No, you weren't playing then, unfortunately. Yeah, understandably. I'm somewhat in the same boat myself as that. I started a week late, so I wasn't able to complete the event, so I have a limit break 1 special week, which isn't doing anything for me. When you did start, you got Narita Bryant to 1 limit break. You think she was on an event? I believe that Brian should be from the main story. Because I don't think there was an event, Brian. You wouldn't have been able. You wouldn't have pulled a copy of her. So at least if I'm thinking of if it's the one I'm thinking of, you would earn extra copies through club points. Yeah, when I check the support cards, the only Narita Brine is the main story one. That one, as I understand it, is a somewhat more awkward Aishin Flash. Yep, there's the slow metabolism. So if you have the club points to spend, it wouldn't be the worst investment if you're desperate for that stuff. However, on the other hand, the Kidison rerun's coming up, so you might not want to be too hasty. What? Oh, what is this sequence? We get Killer Appetite, Infirmary, Killer Appetite. Well, I'm gonna laugh if we get slow metabolism again, because it's such a low chance. Alright, we didn't get it a second time. Is this special Shatterproof any good? Let's see. What was that one again? Shatterproof is... It's an acceleration skill. What's the condition on this? If you're greater than 40%, or like 40% or further than 40% of the way in the pack, and your pace... Oh, is this... Yeah, it's pacing. Pretty sure it's pacing. Pace chasing and worse than 40%. And the pack is... I feel like that might be a little awkward to trigger. But it does give you 0.3 acceleration. Yeah. Yeah, if you're lagging that far, you're probably in trouble, I guess. I guess depending on the situation, but yeah, it's probably going to be quite awkward to trigger in a way that's advantageous. All signs pointing to hold for Kidison, but all these ponies that come out and you need them. Yeah, that's the trick, right? Since this is the gacha game, they're throwing out banner after banner that's tempting you to spend your hard-earned carrots. You can see it maybe working for cups if heavy pace or if it's heavy pace chasers and front runners. Yeah. That would probably have to be like a mile or a sprint.
少し後ろから5番差がなく7番まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく外目をついてテイエムオペラを少し離れてマヤのトップガンメジロライアン並んでくるゴールドシップ追走5馬身離れてエイシングフラッシュ
Especially for say like log, you're gonna get a lot fewer front
少し
runners.
離れてオグリーキャップ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう
So then the pacers kind of become the front runners in a
心配で
sense.
す。
順位を振り返っていきます先頭は相変わらず3番続きました13番あとはジンボリルドルフ4番手テイエムオペラオ5番手には7番
They need to win the mobile award and showers with carrots. It would be nice, wouldn't it?
1馬審査ゴールドシップエイシングフラッシュ並びかけてき
Ah,
た
Gold Ship, what's going on here? You're a pacer who's far enough back to be triggering anchors. I am concerned.
そして外目をつきましては4番オグリーキャップ続いている向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身現在1番手は3番さあ先頭に立ったのはテイエムオペラオ残り 1000m を通過外を回ってジンボリル
If I wanted you to set up for anchors, I would have put you on
少し
end.
後ろから7番すぐに続いてメジロライアンそして外目をつきましては5番それを見るようにエイシングフラッシュ少し離れてゴールドシップそして外目をつきましてはマヤのトップガン内から11番内にはマンハッタンカーフェ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うか勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ先頭は依然テイエムオペラオ残り200テイエムオペラオ苦しいけど粘っている並んでくるゴールドシップ完全に抜け出したゴールドシップ差し切ってゴール夢のグランプリを制したのはゴールドシップ
Gold Ship be trolling, I guess. I don't know how, I don't have any other explanation for that. I would definitely be very curious to see how many carrots they do pay out if they win.
今日はどう張り切っていこう
待機
Man, we got a few really good speed turns, and then we're just kind of suffering from a drought again.
燃えてきたぞ
I'm like, yeah, this is a parent run, but game please. Okay, there we go.
さあ
I would like to actually continue winning my races, even though the compatibility for G1 wins isn't actually implemented yet. Ooh. 32 for 56? It's very tempting. I usually like to ask for a better ratio than this, but it's pretty close. Alright, don't trip.
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ
We didn't trip!
2
Stream's much nicer with 1080p. Glad to hear that. Hey, Menta, I'm glad you, yeah, you're able to notice right away. Guess we'll grab the stamina here.
一緒に頑張りましょうね
I would be slightly annoyed if that 3% hit us, but like, we just got away with the 32 not hitting us, so... I would also probably laugh. what do we get from her? Dance, Nemesis, Prepare to Pass. Extremely random sampler of stats. How badly do we want the wit stamina here? Our wit is terrible, holy crap. Still gonna pick the speed though. If our stamina is in a worse place, I'm gonna pick the stamina wit, but no, we're gonna pick speed. I guess we'll grab Maestro now too. And after this, we could grab Body and Mind, I suppose. We haven't actually been picking up any of Ticket's skill hints. It's like the whole reason I take that card is so that we can get stuff like Slick Surge to try to get hints for when Haru is using Ship as a legacy. Surely 30,000 carats ruling.
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けて。
唯一無二スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは星雲スカイ1番5番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エイシンフラッシュ、先頭は星雲スカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。1番追走、1番の星雲スカイ。
It's nice to dream, I suppose,
2
right?
人がレースを作りそうですね。
星雲スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
長丁場のこのレースですが、1番早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きました星雲スカイ、そのうち並んで5番4番手ゴールドシップ。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。先頭1番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて星雲スカイ3番手には5番、さらにゴールドシップスペシャルウィーク追走。その後メジロマックイーン少し離れて8番1馬審査マヤのトップガン。1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく12番続いている内を回ってシンボリルドルフ。その後ろ4番2馬身離れてエイシンフラッシュ。内14番1馬身離れて
Well, the front runners are no longer a bajillion miles ahead of
後
us.
方2番手に16
Sort
番
of.
そして最高峰15番意気揚々と先頭行きます。星雲スカイどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングが
On the other hand, apparently we're still just kind of letting them run off with the race.
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は1番1馬審査5番星雲スカイ3番手、あとはゴールドシップ1馬審査スペシャルウィーク1馬身離れてメジロマックイーン。そしてその後方には8番少し後ろから12番すぐに続いてエイシンフラッシュ。内をついてマヤのトップガン少し後ろからシンボリルドルフ4番並びかけてきた。2周目の向こう正面
Well, you know, that's an odd sight. The generics are ahead of Seiun.
1番1馬審査5番3番手星雲スカイ。その後ろからゴールドシップ5番手スペシャルウィーク。その後からメジロマックイーン外からエイシンフラッシュ。そのうち並んで8番それを見るように12番さらにはマヤのトップガン残り 1000m を通過。その後シンボリルドルフ外を回ります。ヘイエムオペラ王少し後ろから4番さらに14番そして内目をつきましては2番1馬審査10番少し離れて15番16番最高峰からという体勢であります。エイシンフラッシュ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の
I
10
shouldn't
分とかけてい
flash
きま
getting
す。
out
ま
of
だ
this
1馬身
here.
以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのか。400を切りました。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはエイシンフラッシュ。エイシンフラッシュ先頭はエイシ
I
ン
don't think we procced anything, but also that's kind of my own fault because our wit is
メジロ
low.
マックイーン追いすがるメジロマックイーン。これはすごいエイシンフラッシュ。足色は衰えない。やりましたエイシンフラッシュ。見事な走りであとちょっとだな。
Well, slightly annoying, but whatever. Spring Tenno show is always kind of dicey, even if we do have like pretty good stats going into it. I guess that's something we probably could have turned around if we actually got the Maestro proc, but oh well. So it goes.
注目の1番人気9番ゴールドシップ。
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、マヤのトップガン、4番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップ、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番、3番手マヤのトップガン、ゴールドシップここにいます。5番手、6番、その後ろに四千上段。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿、このままリードすることができるか。続いてマヤのトップガン、サトシーサゴールドシップ内を回って4番、そしてその外から行ったのは6番、市場審査メジロマックイーン、そしてグラスワンダー、そしてその内を回って当選上段、少し離れて8番、その後ろに12番、2コーナー回って向こう上面。順位を振り返っていきます。サイレンス鈴鹿まだリードをキープしています。続きましたマヤのトップガン、1馬身離れて6番ゴールドシップこの位置につけています。メジロマックイーン続いている。1馬身離れて当選上段、4番並びかけてきた1馬身差グラスワンダー、さらには12番少し後ろから8番、1馬身離れて AM オペラ王、そしてその内を回って7番、その後2番14番並んでくる。そしてその内を回って10番16番並んできた。第4コーナーカーブ、
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。ゴールドシップ完全に抜け出した。ゴールドシップここから一気にちぎるか。ゴールドシップ突き放す。
I was kind of afraid she was gonna get stuck, but she didn't.
リードは4馬身。ゴールドシップ初色は衰えない。ゴールドシップこれは完璧な勝利。
わいわいてれどうや。
早く。
Sure, why not? More power! All the power!
よーそろガラスちゃん。
Alright, well I guess summer camp says no, not all the power.
行くぜ。
早く。
Yeah, alright, sure. 30 speed.
フィルメンタイキックで培った脚力で余裕
Attack of the single rainbow turns.
行くぜ。準備はバッチリだ。金銀
Also, I guess Ticket just deciding not to give us hints.
注目の1番人気12番 ゴールドシップ今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭
I
に抜け
guess
出すか
even if
注
we
目しましょう
don't get them, I would still live with the spark if the game wanted to give us a 3-star blue and a 3-star turret.
花を奪っていたのはマヤのトップガン。続きました5番マヤのトップガンと5番序盤からやり合っています。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。先頭はマヤのトップガン単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番少し離れて11番4番手オグリキャップ3番
Could at least be a better base to work
こ
from.
の位置につけています。そしてその後方には
Because even if we do get spooked by Taishin and or Hishi or Kurin and or Corbin, while we're doing the gauntlet of pulling for my faves,
6番後方2番手に4番そして最後方14番マヤのトップガン
we would still need to actually build
マヤのトップガン彼女の
usable legacies off of them
大手駅を
first.
越え4コーナーへ勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以
It's
上
always the catch. Simply having the trainee doesn't necessarily guarantee that they'll be useful.
ゴールドシップ前を狙っているとさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマヤのトップガン。並んでくるゴールドシップ残り400先頭オグリキャップ。しかしその差はわずか。最後は2人のつばぜり合いだ。ゴールドシップ完全に抜け出した。残り200ゴールドシップ足色は衰えないゴールドシップリードは1馬身オグリキャップ食らいついていくお見事ゴールドシップ100歳以上の
わいてれ
That's why I always appreciate those online trainer databases. Because I definitely could have built like 80% of the legacies I have without borrowing some of those really lucky people's super cracked out trainees or veterans.
張り切っていこ
注目の1番人気6番ゴールドシップ
Foxen, who's riding in Mortal Kombat?
世界のスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは16番10番14番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップ16番快調に飛ばしていきます。
Just noticed that I
長
didn't
丁場のこの
time
レースです
stamps
が
on.
16番早くも先頭に躍り出た。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ14番ここで先頭です。続いて16番激しい先頭争い2馬身離れて10番2馬身3馬身開いてゴールドシップ外からオグリキャップそしてその外から
All my programs and whatever are losing the settings, even though I copied over all of their data.
内からシンボリルドルフ外スペシャル
Very
ウィーク
annoying.
内を回ります。8番1馬身離れてレイエムオペラ王少し離れて11番そして内目をつきましては7番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は14番続きました16番3番手に10番ゴールドシップここにいます。そしてその後ろから行くのはオグリキャップ少し離れて2番外から同点上段そしてそのうち石山ゾンそしてその後方にはエアグルーヴ2馬身離れてシンボリルドルフ1馬身差8番1馬身離れてスペシャルウィークさらにレイエムオペラ王残り 1000m を通過少し後ろから7番そしてその外12番13番並んでくる後方2番手に11番15番最後方だ大欅を越え4コーナーへこの直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える人は出てくるのか。ゴールドシップ花を進めた外から先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った400を切りました。ゴールドシップ強すぎる完全に抜け出した食い下がるシンボリルドルフゴールドシップ先頭はゴールドシップこれは強い200を通過強すぎる ゴールドシップ。足色は衰えないゴールドシップ。強いとしか言えない。
Easy clap.
次のレースが
Guess we'll rest here, do the Arima.
準備はバッチリだ。金銀
And
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気
could theoretically do 3 trainings, although one would probably have to be wit. Or I guess a mega gamble at the end.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは3番、13番、当選上段、栄心フラッシュ、現在最高峰。失策、はたまた狙い通りか。
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。3番、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は3番、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは13番、当選上段、3番手。まずは1周目、正面スタンド前に入った1馬身離れてゴールドシップ。5番手には7番、外からオグリキャップ、外岩早秀。それを見るようにスーパークリーク。そして外目を突き出しては14番、2馬身3馬身開いて成田ブライアン。ゴールドシップ上がっていきます。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず3番、続きました13番、3番手にゴールドシップ。1馬身離れて当選上段、1馬身差オグリキャップ。さらに岩早秀。その後ろからスーパークリーク内を回って7番、
Timely Maestro picks up our
少し
rush.
後ろから14番、その後ろから栄心フラッシュ内9番、その後テイエムオペラ王。あとは16番、後方2番手に8番、そして最高峰11番。向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。現在1番手は3番、続いて当選上段、残り 1000m を通過。3番手ゴールドシップ、オグリキャップ。並んでくる岩早秀追走。そしてそのうち13番、そしてその後ろから行くのはスーパークリーク。それを見るように成田ブライアン。差がなく7番、栄心フラッシュ。ここにいます。さらには14番、1馬身差9番。それを見るようにテイエムオペラ王。1馬身離れて16番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
じりじり詰めるゴールドシップ。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは当選上段、ゴールドシップ。負けられない、
Oh,
負
we
けられない。
got body in mind. Bye bye to everyone else.
足色は衰えないゴールドシップ。リードは3馬身、速い速い大楽勝だ。ゴールドシップ、ゴール板を駆け抜けた。
Yeah, got a big speed turn.
さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。
Hesitant pace chasers.
どっちもか。
Thanks, Greek, I guess.
受けてたー。
Definitely doesn't look like we're hitting any 1100 threshold. Oh well. That's fine.
注目の1番人気10番。曇り空。
Whenever I hit 1100 in a particular stat, it always picks a different category anyway.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
5番とダイワスカーレット、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップ、5番快調に飛ばしていきます。5番先頭に立ちました。続きましたダイワスカーレット、激しい戦闘
Game be like, you wanted a 2-star gut spark, right?
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。 さあ花に立ったのは5番。このままリードすることができるか。続いてダイワスターレット、その後山陽マシン開いて当選上段ゴールドシップ、ここにいた1馬身差スーパークリーク、外から岩早秀1馬身離れて3番2馬身差4番、その後山陽マシン開いて7番松金福来たる、外から行く向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずダイワスターレット、2馬身3馬身開いて5番、そしてその後ろから行くのはゴールドシップ当選上段、並びかけてきた岩早秀追走、さらにはスーパークリーク2馬身差3番2馬身離れて4番1馬身差松金福来たる、外を回ってナイスネイチャー内から行く7番、後から6番少し後ろから18番、そのうち並んで11番、その後から成田大臣外から8番、後方2番手に17番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは当選上段。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。ゴールドステップ、見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。抜け出したのはダイワスターレットだが後続も追いすがる。残り200、ゴールドシップ、足色は衰えない。先頭はゴールド
Yeah, seeing Gitaru here reminds me.
ゴールドシップ、ゴールマンを駆け抜けた。
In the BMW extra episodes, she finally gets to race. Because during the rest of the episodes in any of the seasons, she's either in the background during festivals or doing fortune telling. So it's almost like she doesn't actually go to the academy. Hey, Sim. Yep, Choose Your Legends 1 duo is real. I mean, IS wants to print money, so IS will print money. Alright, we have ads hitting. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick, then we'll close this out, and... I kinda wanna do some Unity Cup stuff, so maybe we'll... improve the sprinters or something. Be right back.
の数数えてたらうっかり気を失ってたわ。
早く指示くれよ。もう待てなくなってんだよこっちはよ。タイキックで培った脚力で舞台を踏み鳴らしてやるぜ。ゴルフちゃん大噴火、やる気マックス延長戦。飽きてきたでごんし。色目向いて走るとすげえ目が乾燥すんだよ。タイキックで培った脚力で舞台を踏み鳴らしてやるぜ。
針の数数えてたらうっかり気を失ってたわ。
早く指示くれよ。もう待てなくなってんだよこっちはよ。今日はどうすんだ。ぶつかり稽古か。いいぜ任せろ。
るとすげえ目が乾燥すんだよ。
ガルシャン大復活。やる気マックスエンチャーテイン。タイキックで培った脚力で舞台を踏み鳴らしてやるぜ。
Alright, and we're back.
早く指示くれ。
Wow. Nice speed training. You know what? We gamble the final training turn. Actually, do we need to gamble?
バッチリだい。金銀財宝掘り当てようぜ。
If we win, we might actually get enough speed to hit the 1100 threshold. We'll have to see. But there is a possibility we might have to gamble on like a 20 to 30%.
出動じゃ
Which
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタート
I think I'd be willing to take to see if we hit the thresholds, because like I
快
don't
適そうです。
see
先
Gold
頭
Ship
はセイ
having
ウンスカイ単
a
身で飛ばして
problem
いきま
winning.
す。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿、一馬身
If we get really unlucky, we might have to clock it like once or
1
twice,
コーナーから
but
2コーナーへ向かう。
I mean, we're over
セイウンスカイ
1,000 speed and
快調に飛ばしてい
power.
きます。さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。続いてサイレンス鈴鹿、早くも激しい競り合い。3番手に9番、4番手には桜爆信号、内からゴールドシップ、その外並んで13番。
And since this is a Unity Cup, this should definitely be more than enough
サイレン
stats.
ス鈴鹿、ペースが速い。先頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はセイウンスカイ、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ
Back, but what was
17
I saying?
さらに
Oh, I just
セイウン
saying
スカイ
IS wants to print money, so IS is printing money by making extra alts
外を通りましてゴールドシッ
of
プ
all the popular
一馬身差9番
characters.
外からメジロライアン、さらに14番差がなく3番、2馬身離れて2番、その内並んで1番。
I love how conspicuous it is too, where it's like, ah yes, they just released a Shadow Lynel, or a Shadowed
1馬
Lynel,
身離れて4番、後から5番、セイウンスカイ
and now they're printing another
これは正解で
Lynel.
しょうか。
セユンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。ゴールドシップ前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。じりじり詰めるゴールドシップ、ゴールドシップ2番手につけ様子を見
Which
守
I
る。
guess it's fair, they know their target audience and what to do, so.
栄光まで400、ゴールドシップここから一気にちぎるか。ゴールドシップ足色は衰えない。
You can't wait for the Dimitri and Edelgard duo.
残り200。
You know that would sell like hotcakes, right?
強い。先頭はゴールドシップ。2番手争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、セイウンスカイ、ゴールドシップ、ツインとスカイ。
わいてれ。どうや。
もう無理。なあ、今日は休みに。
Yeah, I think we're a few points short. But it's enough where maybe we can win it. 2 might not be enough. It's been a while, but let's see. Do we... We're max with Akikawa. We're pretty close to max with Otanoshi. We're gonna hit orange here. It's probably enough if we just win it.
余裕余裕。
If we missed it, and I'll just have egg on my face, I guess.
金銀財宝掘り当てようぜ。
We really didn't get any of the ticket hints. I'll just grab these, I guess. Because they'll help, and also... Maybe decent enough blade sparks if I get them. They probably wouldn't be... They wouldn't be something I would priority pick on
5番人気14番
550k run, but I would definitely give it consideration if we get enough hits on them in inspo.
美しい青空が広がるスタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
For win, what next? Christmas win? Maybe.
アイネス風神と11番この2人が競り合っているぞアイネス風神会長に飛ばしていきます
They need to make sure that they cover every single seasonal type banner.
11番4馬審査ゴールドシップ外から15番ペイエムオペラ王ツイスト
Then once they have, they can start over and make
タマモクロスそして内目をつきましてはハッピーウィークさあ1コーナーから
second
2コーナーへ向
seasonals
かってい
of
く馬娘
win
た
in
ち
every
さあ
seasonal
最後の
category.
逃げる逃げる早くも先頭続きました11番3番手ハッピーウィーク4番手にゴールドシップ5番手ペイエムオペラ王そのうち並んで4番その外並んでタマモクロスそしてその内から行ったのは10番外を回ります9番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手はアイネス風神続いて11番3馬身離れてゴールドシップそのうち並んでハッピーウィーク5番手にはペイエムオペラ王内4番外にはタマモクロスそのうち並んで10番後からマヤのトップガン少し後ろから9番内を回ってウイニングチケット1馬身離れてスペシャルウィークさらには16番その後ろから15番外目をついて2番それを見るように1番後方2番手に7番内から行く5番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます
さあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかじりじり詰めるゴールドシップさあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂があるゴールドシップここで抜け出したゴールドシップ先頭はゴールドシップこれは強い200を通過食い下がる
And we're gone.
ゴールドシップリードは4馬身強さを見せつけてゴールドシップゴールイン圧巻の走りでレースを制したゴール
We'll be dancing with Ticket and Spay. Actually, this is definitely something that I miss when doing Unity runs. Is getting more randomization for who's in second and third. Because 95% of Unity concerts are Glass and Kokon in second and third. You just learned in VC2 that the APC can pick up squad members and no CP costs. That changes a lot. Yeah, just a bit. I think in general the APC behaves that way across all the games. You thought squad members had to use their CP to load themselves? Yeah, if they do have to be close enough. Unless you use the APC to drive, like, actually up to them. But you should be able to have them get into the APC from the map if they're close enough to it. That's 3 points from her. This might be like exactly 1 point short. No, alright, we were 1 point over. There we go. We hit 1101 speed so that the game can go, oh, you want 2-star guts, right? And then we were guts. I guess we can grab Umamusume. It's technically a pretty good skill now. And if during the 550k run we convert to weight surging, it'll definitely be a nice skill to have. Not a whole lot of other generalist choices. I guess we could use Creek's hesitant pace chasers. I somehow doubt I will ever pick this on Haru, but you know what? What else are we gonna grab, really? Alright, and... well, we got the medium spark, but it's 1 star. Womp womp. What a waste on the white sparks, too. This is a lot of race sparks, and we got corner of depth and recovery. You know, I might actually hang on to this. This doesn't help Haru, but this... for someone who just wants, like, 1 parent with medium, this is actually probably not that bad. Oh, right, I was like, wait. Right, because we haven't gotten all the event rewards yet. Hooray! 1 out of 20 rainbow shards. Okay. So... yeah, I don't want to super grind the goal shy stuff just yet, in particular, as I mentioned, because if we get spooked by some better grandparent Umas, then I'll end up wanting to remake the Sparks anyway. So, it doesn't hurt to build for like a better baseline, but I don't think I want to put all my energy into it. And also, improving the team trials team gives resources that technically also help work towards making the run possible, so... as far as things we can improve here... I think the ones that need the most help right now would be Opera, Halo, or Bakushin. Grass would technically like an improvement, but like... this is one built off Unity, so she's technically not doing too badly. I guess, actually, while we still have Boros left, if we're gonna do the sprinters, we should probably do King Halo, because King Halo's career is kind of a nightmare. So she will want the better legacies.
トレーナーとの約束このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか
You think Harmonic, Brave, Lin already power creeps Emblem Lin? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Emblem Lin is starting to get on in age at this point, and Heroes has a tendency to power creep things like within a couple months. So it ends up being kind of a miracle if a unit lasts longer than that. I'll have to watch the video later though. But I imagine, I guess unless... So if Harmonic is functioning like Emblem Lin to power creeper, I don't see how she could also power creep the Uma Lin. Because both serve very different functions. Let's see. So we want to grab... What are the Rhine? I normally have 4 Rhines here, so one is missing. Someone must have changed their share. Let's see. This was a turf one, this one was also turf and mile. So we probably use this one for Halo. Maybe. Yeah, they're about equivalent. Which one gets better stats? Probably the first Ryan. Yeah, let's do the first Ryan. Definitely doesn't result in the best compatibility, but that's fine, I guess. I guess if we just want to go hard on stats, we'd probably pick the Agnes. Though she is one of my aces, so it'll be even worse compatibility. Granted, I guess she's somehow rated 3rd when we ask it to sort, so... I guess we'll pick her. How strong is Crom? I mean, it's as strong as IS says he is. Especially the way that Heroes power creeps things. Let's see. We're doing... Actually, wait. Are we pushing... Let's see, we're pushing our medium up. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. D-Mile is serviceable. Because we want her as a sprinter anyway. So, let's see. We can't run Halo with herself, so I guess we need to flip this Aishin. Do we want to borrow a Max Rico? Cause like, actually, we should probably, we'll use our own Rico and borrow vodka. Yeah, borrow vodka and you run Kishi. Or we could run Haru. Because vodka is a very strong power card. We could maybe run Guts Haru here. Something like that. Although we didn't pick any power sparks, so maybe we should probably run 2 power cards. Okay, time for Halo's whirlwind career. Basically, improve friendship with our speed cards versus our power cards. I guess the wit one has 2 unity over 1, so either way we need to improve the friendship, so it's just a question of what offers better fringe benefits. Failure rate wasn't so high. I'd definitely pick that speed one, but it's not worth taking a 30% on that.
なるほど。ええ。
Apparently this is shared with between the regular Bourbon and the new Bourbon, because I was looking at the card like, why is this skipping it? But apparently we have seen this before with previous Bourbon versions. Probably pick the speed over wit. Three enemies just spawned and walked into your Gatlings there. Pew pew.
ここは負けられない1番人気3番キングヘイロー。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
So when you say you're Gatling Zeri, does that mean that you made Zeri a gunner?
美しい青。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは8番9番キングヘイロー。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気キングヘイロー。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは8番キングヘイロー。
Yep, alright. Have you seen the team attacks with gunners yet? Because if you haven't, I strongly urge you to try to get Zeri to team attack for one of your characters.
4番6番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
6番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
現在1番手は6番、続いてキングヘイロー。それを見るように8番、さらには1番9番続いている。少し後ろから2番少し離れて5番第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあここから先頭を伺うのは8番、栄光まで400。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはキングヘイロー。キングヘイロー強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。
No, not interception fire. As in, you know how characters can join each other when they're close by for attacks?
最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。キングヘイロー勝利を飾った。2着は7番、3着は2番。
I'm talking about those team attacks where you have characters close together with their Get Zeri to team attack with someone. It's quite possibly the funniest thing in the game. It is as funny as that sounds, if not more. They really sound like enemy phase bots? Yeah, they pretty much are, because they are, like, big defenders. But also, their team attacks are hilarious.
始めましょう。 私の準備はすでに
Okay. Hopeful for every goal, so we don't need to schedule it. Speed turn, I guess. I probably need to actually set someone up for a spear first. I don't think we've done any.
このキングのトレーニング
Yeah, we haven't. So we need to do a little bit of work on our team, otherwise things might get ugly. But also, this damn turn's not really what I want to give up. We have 10 turns to set something up.
キングの時間
Just need to be conscious of it. Both the speed and the wit turns are pretty good here. Although, I guess we already have Rico Green here. Yeah, let's do the speed turn.
見てなさい
Now Hishi is set up, so hopefully she gives us a spirit burst and then we can throw it onto power.
はじ
Or she could decide to do it on wit, I guess.
Hmm? なるほど
Hey, late surger savvy, nice. We do appreciate that. You're glad you're using helmet?
不可能なんてな
Why specifically him?
見てなさい
No fast Werner.
一流
14%'s a little rough, but like, this is a really good friendship turn if it happens.
行くわよ
Very nice. All the power.
一
Thank
流
you
の
for
馬
that
娘
vodka.
休養も
I guess we'll hit this.
行くわよ
In that gut spirit burst. Improved Aishin.
見てなさい
Big sniper skills. And it's neat to see his interaction with Zeri, even if it's a bit cliche. Fair enough.
一流の馬娘は休養も歩みを止め いい気分だわ今ならこの一流のキングに一流の指示を与え
Wow, Ashin's really far behind. I guess we should help her a little, huh?
ええ 誰が相手だろうと関係ないわ勝つのは
I like how he got max straightaway acceleration. I'm almost kind of tempted to grab it. Because it's likely we'll get Russian Gale anyway, so... Not really any reason to wait.
コンディションはパーフェクト。
ここは負けられない一番人気3番キングヘイロー。
行くわよ。
誰をもスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは6番14番キングヘイロー。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気キングヘイロー。6番快調に飛ばしていきます。6番先頭に勝ちました。続きました14番。早くも激しい競り合い。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭をかけます。6番続いて14番内で9番。その後3、4馬身開いて18番。すぐに
Everyone's
続いて
super spread out for that
外を
opener.
通りまして成田大臣さらに2番差がなく1番少し離れて7番それを見るようにウイニングチケット。すぐに続いて4番それを見るように16番5番追走少し後ろから12番アドマイヤベが並びかけてきた。少し離れて10番向こう上
No, I didn't pay attention, but that might be like 10 late surgeries and an end closer with goal
さら
ship.
には9番キングヘイロー4番手。その後ろに18番1馬身離れて成田大臣内から7番少し離れて2番そしてその後方には16番外からウイニングチケット4番内から行く1
That
番
formation is really strange if it's
5番アド
not.
マイヤベが追走10番続いている第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
キングヘイローここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。中山の直線は見てないぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。キングヘイロー花を進む。抜け出したのはキングヘイローだが後続も追いつられ残り200。キングヘイローリードは1馬身キングヘイロー足色は衰えない。成田大臣食らいついていくキングヘイロー1着でゴールイン。実力をいかなく発揮し
さすがキングです。
That gut spirit burst paying off. Handily winning that duel. I say handily, but I wasn't sure if... I'm not sure by how much we really did. But, wow, that Taishin was an end closer and she was at the front of that pack. There's no way that was a pack of end closers, right? No, but there were like 4 end closers, and then they kind of consumed the 6 late surgers. So yeah, that really was a pack of 6 late and 4 end. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, I should actually remember to check her agenda after this. I don't think we'll have problems with fans, but just to be sure. Well, now that we're running actual Halo, maybe she'll perform in sprinting better. Because my support Halo always just like face plants. Or I guess not always, but she face plants very often. Alright, this should be fine.
実力を見せてあげる。
One thing I've noticed from doing the Haru Ace runs, trying to push things further, is that
11番キングヘイ
you can somewhat ignore the assessment too, even if it's not as favorable as 4 double circles
いよい
for
よ
the first race. just be brazen about it.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Sometimes it backfires and explodes spectacularly, but the chances are actually not that high of it backfiring that
さ
badly.
あ花に立ったのは1番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番キングヘイロー。この位置につけています。内から行く4番、その外並んで6番、すぐに続いて12番、少し離れて3番、5番追走、その外並んで9番。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたキングヘイロー。まだ抑えたままだ。残り400。キングヘイロー前を狙っているぞ。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは1番キングヘイロー。
Come on, Halo, don't get killed by that
残り
late
200。
surge.
先頭は1番変わらないキングヘイロー。差し切ったキングヘイロー。
Barely.
ヘイロー差し切ってゴール。最終
これがキングの実力よ。
Probably actually saved by straightaway acceleration there. Wow. And then sometimes this happens. 2 wins, 2 draws, 1 loss with the 4 double circles.
よくやった。
We still won, but boy is that eyebrow raising. Hooray, extra stamina is good. We need to make sure we have enough to do medium races. Technically, we don't care about long.
一流の指示を与え
At
る
least I
権
don't
利
think
をあ
we
げ
do.
る。
Yeah, we just run in the Kikuka show. We don't care if we win. So yeah, this should be fine for fans. If we end up looking short, we just do like the J Cup or something. Yeah, power turn looking like the most attractive one here.
一丁はじか。
He got 4 draws and 1 win once. Nice. That's gotta be a screenshot of all time. This is a lot of unity. Yeah. I want to improve Aishin, but like... hard to say no to setting up a Spirit Burst and then another almost Spirit Burst.
ええ。このキング。
Which we can then immediately plop onto power.
よし。一丁はじか。
Single hint for curvature.
キング。
We haven't got any corner adept hints yet either. So that could end up being unfortunately expensive.
一流の馬娘は休養もおろそか。
Damn. 57 is too much though. Really love to take that turn, but 57% is just like asking for it. It's not as good, but it's still decent. It lets us progress Aishin too.
張り切っていこう。
10 power versus 5 energy, since the mood doesn't matter. I think I'll say take the energy, because it can also provide unity.
歩み
You're kidding, so many power turns. My speed cards do be slacking.
シャッタマスカ なんだ力が
Is it scam time? That's usually what gold is. Nice double turf.
誰が相手だろうと関係ないわ。勝つのは当然このキングヘイローなんだから。
Pretty decent on stats, too. It's a shame about that wasted second turf up, though.
私以外に誰が一着にだ。
注目の1番人気4番キングヘイロー。
行くわよ。
最も
I guess we need to do some work on that stamina, too.
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈にな
Because
りそう
even
で
though
す
we've been
ね
hitting those big power turns, I guess the secondary stamina gain hasn't been enough.
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはキングヘイロー。星雲スカイ並んできた。3番手岩早秀、12番並んでくる。14番水槽、6番並んでくる。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。星雲スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは星雲スカイ。このままリードすることができるか。キングヘイロー上がっていき
Oh,
ます。
don't be
みんなを
rushed,
切らさ
Halo.
ないか心配です。
先頭星雲スカイ。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたキングヘイロー。2馬身離れて6番12番並んでくる。少し離れて岩早秀、エイシンフラッシュ並びかけてきた。すぐに続いて14番タガネクスペシャルウィーク。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然星雲スカイ1馬身リード。続いてキングヘイロー12番3番手。そしてその後ろから行くのは6番。あとは3番外目をついて10番スペシャルウィーク並びかけてきた。少し離れてエイシンフラッシュ外目をついてゴールドシチー。少し離れて岩早秀5番並びかけてきた。そしてその内から行ったのは14番外を通りまして17番。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって
Well, maybe it doesn't matter. Although Spade's looking pretty scary
も
there.
はや独走状態。スペシャルウィーク繰り下がる。200をついたキングヘイロー。足色は衰えないキングヘイロー。リードは4馬身。
Well, scary but not scary enough.
キングヘイ
さすがキングでしょ。シャッタマスカ。このキングのトレーニング。
I guess we'll
いい気分だ。
use a Rico here. This also guarantees us some extra flat stamina. Get the power and skill points, I guess. It's actually kind of funny because more often than not, when there's offerings like this, the skill points are worth as much as, if not more than the hands. I guess unless it's your only way of unlocking it. But like, then the SP cost overall just ends up being so much that it's like, eh.
あとは私の才能を見せ
Don't know if I want to buy it. Actually, I appreciate that the hint books are sort of addressing that for innate skills.
スタート。各
Rumas, because a lot of the time I feel like
集中してましたね。好レースが期待でき
you
そうです
unlock their potentials and then it just feels terrible to actually spend SP on their skills because it's largely at full price. So, even though we're being super drip fed on the components for the hints, at least it's a mechanic and it's there.
それを見るように10番1馬身離れて16番そしてそのうちシンボリルドルフそれを見るように9番7番並びかけてきたそしてその後方にはスペシャルウィーク外を回って18番それを見るように2番少し後ろからアドマイヤベガそしてその後ろから行くのは12番向こう正面に入って先頭はセイウンスカイ順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手はセイウンスカイ続いて17番3番手東海帝王4番手にはライスシャワー内を回ってキングヘイロー少し離れて14番少し後ろから10番外を通りまして7番その外並んで18番スペシャルウィーク追走9番並んできた16番並びかけてきたそれを見るようにシンボリルドルフ外を回ってアドマイヤベガ残り1000メートルを通過そのうち並んでゴールドシップ内から2番後方2番手に12番1番最高峰からのレースになりました大欅を越え4コーナーへこの直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかキングヘイロー前を狙っているぞスペシャルウィークここで
They were coming in for the kill.
先頭を飾るのはライスシャガー最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはスペシャルウィークスペシャルウィーク先頭はスペシャルウィークこれは強い400を切りました追いすがる
Come on, Alo, you passed like the entire pack there.
速いもはや独走状態残り200先頭は依然スペシャルウィーク
Not quite making it.
スペシャルウィークリードは4馬身ダイレクションだスペシャルウィーク今勝利です
この順位で満足できないのが私なの
So we might have to do the J Cup. Probably have to do the J Cup. Unless we like get a freak win on the Kikuka. But I didn't do anything to help our long aptitude, so that's probably not happening. And we do still have to build some stamina because the Autumn Tenno show that we'll eventually need to do.
なるほど
Actually, I guess if we want the freak win in the Kikuka show too, we'd have to train more stamina too.
張り切っていこう
We're a C rank team, but we don't actually have that many C rankers. It feels like even when we're pressing a lot of speed and power, the teammate Rice really doesn't gain too much in it. She's always just like a huge amount of stamina. How's this look? It's a little sketchy. I don't know if we can really do anything to stack things more though. I mean, technically our aces are looking pretty good, so the question is how much do we trust them to carry the entire races? Because I think the assessment where it's not as good is just because we're running a lot of Umas still. I think we go in on it. There's still a chance this could backfire, but I think at least the odds are in our favor. Should we do have ads sitting. You know what? I'll go refill my water and then we'll see what the result of this is. So, right back. Alright, and we're back. Let's see if this backfires.
さあゲートが開いた 各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは1番7番キングヘイロー、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気キングヘイロー、先頭は1番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番キングヘイロー、ここにいます。内の方から7番すぐに続いて待機シャトル、少し後ろから4番外、9番内を回って3番、そしてその後方には6番、その外並んで10番、後方2番手に8番、そして最後方5番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。1番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
栄光まで400、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
キングヘイロー抜け出した。キングヘイロー行きました。残り200、キングヘイロー足色は衰えない。キングヘイローリードは2馬身、先頭は依然キングヘイロー、キングヘイロー1着でゴールイン。
Love the straightaway acceleration on the finish line.
1着は
これがキングの実力よ。
Alright, well, we won our race. What about the rest of the team? Clean sweep. Let's go.
あなたたちの勝ち。キングにで
Ooh, nice speed turn. Look at that, 65 and then 37 power. Damn, if only we hadn't lost their mood here, this would be even bigger.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
Oof. It's not quite big enough for me to take like 25 and 30%.
一流の馬娘はま、いいけどキングにでき。
Well, I did say I wanted some fix up our stamina a little bit, so we could do the double spirit burst on it. You know what? Sure.
ええ。
Actually considering if I might want to take gut save. I think we still want to push power for a while. It's not quite that out of control.
一流の馬娘はま、いいけど。
Halo, stop losing your mood. I mean, I know we have Rico here, but come on.
あなたは思う存分。慣れ合うわけじゃないから。このキングのトレー。
Alright, our speed cards are actually starting to do stuff too, so that's nice.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
At least outside of the one crazy summer turn. That one was pretty good, but like, a single turn doesn't make a run.
私以外にと。
Nothing's really discounted enough for me to want to try to go too hard for this. I mean, I guess we do eventually want late surgery savvy. It could get discounted more, but the base price is low enough that 2 hints might be...
コ
Eh.
ンディションはパー。
I think we'll just go in as is and see what happens.
注目の1番人気16番キングヘイロー。
パドックでも注目を集め
We do have
素晴らし
Turf
い仕上がりですね。クラシック三冠路線の終着点、ここを勝って世代最強を証明してほしいですね。
Alright, well, see if we can get some free fans. If not, I guess we'll do Jacob or something.
クラシックスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈に
Late
なりそう
start
で
means
す
we
ね。
might
期
be
待通
cooked
りの
when
結果を
we're
出
at
せ
this
る
much
か。
of a
一番人気
disadvantage.
キングヘイロー、セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はキングヘイロー、内から岩早秀少し離れて2番差がなく1番外について3番およそ5馬身開いて
Maybe we just have so much speed that the 20% penalty doesn't matter that
間延び
much.
した展開です。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
先頭は相変わらずセイウンスカイ。続い
We
て
did get a
キングヘイロー
shockingly good position there, despite
1馬身離れて
being
2番5番手
stuck at the back of the pack in
1
14th
まず
for
は1周目
a
正面ス
few
タンド前に上が
seconds
っていく
there.
3馬身離れてウイニングチケット3馬身差ゴールド7外から行くマンハッタンカーキングヘイロー上がっていきます。
冷静さを取り戻せるという
Yeah, I
の
don't
ですが
know if we have enough stamina to absorb late third and rush
2馬身リ
here.
ード続きましたキングヘイロー、その後ろ岩早秀、その後ろに
We might
2
die
番
on the
5番手には
spurt.
1番後から3番2馬身3馬身開いてゴールド7 1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイ1馬身離れてキングヘイロー、その後から岩早秀4番手2番5番手に1番さらには3番、そしてその後ろから行くのはゴールド7、それを見るようにウイニングチケット内で9番スペシャルウィーク並んでくる。そしてそのうちマンハッタンカフェ11番続いている。少し離れて5番、そしてその外ジンボリルドルフ2周目の向こう上面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。ここで先頭はキングヘイロー、セイウンスカイ続いている。3番手岩早秀、その後ろ2番1馬審査1番、その後ろから3番ゴールド7並びかけてきた。それを見るようにウイニングチケット少し後ろから9番残り 1000m を通過外目をついてスペシャルウィーク少し離れてマンハッタンカフェ、それを見るように11番その外並んでジンボリルドルフさらに5番12番並んでくる。すぐに続いて14番後方2番手に6番最後方15番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動き
Trying to
ます。
find out if we have stamina left.
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。キングフィード前を狙っているぞ。4着を切りました。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。スペシャルウィーク追いすがるセイウンスカイ強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残
I
り
think
2
we're
着
cooked.
セイウンスカイリードは2馬身。先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイスペシャルウィーク食い下がるセイウンスカイ1着でゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを
このキスがさあ始め。
We might have been able to pull it off if we didn't get mega screwed by the late start rush combo, but I don't think she even started spurting there.
一流の馬娘は休養もおろそかにしないの。
注目の1番人気10番キングヘイロ
行くわよ。
世界のスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは14番キングヘイロー、8番先頭は14番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはキングヘイロー、さらには8番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。14番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのは14番、このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はキングヘイロー、その外並んで8番少し後ろから1番、あとはオグリキャップ。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭は変わらず14番続きましたキングヘイロー、さらには8番内を回って1番差がなくオグリキャップ3馬審査ウイニングチケット外からエイシンフラッシュ、その外並んでシンボリルドルフ第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。 依然として14番続いてキングヘイロー、あとは8番外からオグリキャップ、1番続いているリバシンサー、エイシンフラッシュ、その外並んでシンボリルドルフ、それを見るようにウイニングチケット、少し後ろからエルコンドルパサー、外からウォッカ、さらには5番少し離れて16番、そしてその内からいたのは12番、それを見るように2番外目をついて13番、残り 1000m を通過、内の方からスペシャルウィーク後方2番手に18番、外から行く17番14番、先頭をキープ、これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦、波乱の展開になりそうです。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ、この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1マス以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入ったキングヘイロー、強すぎる、完全に抜け出した。400を切りましたキングヘイロー、先頭はキングヘイロー、これは強いキングヘイロー、このまま押し切れるか。200を切った
Think we'll outrun them.
足色は衰えない
Yeah, we're
キング
good.
ヘイロー、リードはその時1着はキングヘイロー。最後
Lots of procs
意地を
from
見せて
Rudolph and Aishin,
栄光を手にし
but
ました。いや
not quite enough to do anything, I guess. Alright, there we go. Now we're set on fans for the rest of the run.
キング一流のウマ娘は休養もおろそかにしないもの。
Bailed out by Aishin. Oh, are we? We did rank up like really fast, and then we've been a little bit lethargic on our Unity turns for the end of the year here. Game itself isn't really helping us too much either. I'll just whip this turn, I guess. There's nothing there really worth spending energy on.
誰が相手だろう。完璧。
I like how Smart Falcon is considered D-rank still, but like, she's easily got as much stats as Haru and Shinka Windy here. The game has auto-shifted Halo over to medium. Which, I mean, to be fair, we just won the Japan Cup. I think for the most part, this team's looking pretty solid. We just have Taiki and Hitaru looking a little weak here. Yeah, swapping in Aishin's not really gonna do anything for us.
コンディションはパーフェクト。
This should be fine. We've got a lot of strong runners.
実力を見せてあげる。
4番人気8番キングヘイロ
We're going up
いい仕上
against
がりですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
is definitely the biggest problem here, but like... Why are we rated? I guess probably, yeah, the game's probably like, your guts and wits are too low.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
アイネス風神と10番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。アイネス風神会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはアイネス風神。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番、7番、内から行く第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭はアイネス風神、三振で飛ばしていきます。続いて7番、それを見るように10番、そしてその内を回ってエアグルーヴ、その外並んでライスシャワー、少し離れてキングヘイロー、内6番、外を回って5番、その内並んで雪の美人、さらに内4番、後方2番手に1番、12番、最高峰からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭行きます。アイネス風神、どうでしょうか。
We're letting them have
ち
too
ょっ
much
とかかり
ground
気味かもし
here.
れな
Come
い
on,
です
Halo.
一息つけるといいですが。
向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身、涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地。各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
現在1番手はアイネス風神、続きました7番、外でエアグルーヴ、すぐに続いてキングヘイロー、5番、続いている内を回って雪の美人、内で10番、その外並んでライスシャワー、そしてそのうち4番、少し離れて6番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。残り400。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはエアグルーヴ、キングヘイロー、前を狙っているぞキングヘイロー。
諦めないわ絶対に。
Wow, getting the prideful
残り
King
200
Frog there.
アイネス風神、しかしその差はわずか。キングヘイロー、完全に抜け出したキングヘイロー。
I think it was necessary to win
キ
too.
ングヘイロー、素晴らしい走りでチームに勝利を。
Maybe that or straightaway acceleration would be enough on its own, but that was definitely some rough positioning at the end that we had to make up ground for. Alright, how the rest of the team do? Alright, 4-1. Nice.
チームキングの勝利よ。張り切っていこう。
Alright. Bundle's pretty good.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
Actually, you know what I probably should have done for the final turn of the classic year? I should have done a Rico turn and then picked the second option for skill points.
トレーニングの時間ですね。 歩みを止め
I guess we can technically still do it here. I might still want the energy. I'm not sure if the stats are in
キング
enough
の
of
時間
a
は
lead here
1
where
秒たりとも無駄にしてはダメ。その権利は与えてないでしょ。
yeah, I'm gonna do the energy.
このキング よし、いっちょ待てか。分かってるわ。誰よりも勝利を期待。
注目の1番人気2番
行くわよ。
オーガンザ。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはミホノブルボン、キングヘイロー、石焼けボの期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気キングヘイロー、先頭を行ったのはミホノブルボン。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。早くも激しい競り合い。2馬身3馬身開いて11番内をついてキングヘイロー。1馬身離れてカレンちゃん。その外並んで石焼けボの第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
互いに足を止めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。キングヘイロー前を狙っているぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはミホノブルボン。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。残り400。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入ったキングヘイロー。かけてきた。残り200。2番手争いはキングヘイロー、カレンちゃん。キングヘイロー完全に抜け出した。
Okay, yeah. I was a little worried about how much of a lead she was giving the front runners, but seems fine.
見事な勝利です。最速スプリンターの名はやはりこの馬娘。
So, you know, I think that's the first time I've ever seen Bika's G1 outfit. Relatively on time upgrade to A, especially since we had that lull in the late classic year where we kind of didn't really get too much for Unity. Is that a singular? I think that was a singular hint for corner it up there. See. 3 for Uma too, though. 5 for Nimble Navigator, nice, nice. So that would get us a very discounted overall no stopping there. Stats were a little bit meh, but holy crap was that a lot of hints. I'll patch that wit up a little bit. We are lagging slightly. I guess let's do another potential spear first. And also, technically more speed than it appears because reporter. Kinda want the wit, but like 15 skill points. And I guess a bit of extra stamina progression towards the Autumn Tenno show. I'm gonna grab the wit. I think we'll probably be clicking power enough that we should get there on stamina. I don't know if I'm that keen on clicking power here. At least because of the sequence of events that are likely to lead into summer camp here. I'll take the witch.
なるほど
It also sets up Kitaru for another spirit burst.
誰が相手だろうと関係ないわコンディション
Okay, let's grab. Might as well grab Nimble Navigator. Not really any sense in waiting on it. Late Surger Savvy was also discounted more too, and I didn't notice. It's nice.
私以外に誰が言っちゃった
ここは負けられない一番人気11番キングヘイロー。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
行くわよ
快速島。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先頭はアイネス風神、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはキングヘイロー。それを見るように石焼けぼの少し離れて富士奇跡。5番手には14番
Not sure how I feel about using the
12番
acceleration
内には西
there.
のフラワー。そしてその後ろから行くのは尾行ペガサス。少し後
Probably
ろから
fine.
5番オグリキャップ並んできた。そしてその後ろから行くのはウォッカ一馬審査
At least as long as she maintains her
並んできた。そして
position.
その外を回って17番7番並んでくる。
She did all that to get a good position and immediately loses it. It's just tragedy.
体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。アイネス風神どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。先頭は宮下は果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
キングヘイローここで抜け出した。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはキングヘイロー。栄光まで4着抜け出したのはキングヘイロー。だが後続も追いすがるキングヘイロー。速い速いもはや独走状態。200をつけたキングヘイロー。足色は衰えないキングヘイロー。リードは2打数先頭はキングヘイロー。
Arima. Okay. I mean, I guess we just need a top 3 anyway, but
さすがキングでしょ
we do enjoy actually winning.
「歩みを止めなければ」このキングのトレーニングだもの誰が相手だろうか
Okay, how's the rest of the team looking? That's a lot of power. Oh, damn. Shinko Windy coming in with it almost 900 speed and then 800 power. What a monster. And Kita's looking pretty good too. We got a number of strong runners. This is kind of looking like a situation where it might be we're banking on our aces winning against these opponents. Yeah, I don't know about that. This team is pretty scary. Rudolph and Ogre together. Actually, and Maru's there too. Maru can be a problem. I might do middle rank for this one.
私以外誰が一着になるっていうの？実力を見せてあげる。
注目の一番人気3番キングヘイロー。
パドックでも注目を集める。
青春杯、今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気キングヘイロー、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。
We might still be in for a bit of a ride here
2番手の位置
since
で先頭を伺うのは10番
Unity Suzuka can be
キングヘイロー、差がなく北
a
3
little
ブ
bit
ラック
gross.
2馬身3馬身開いてライスシャワー。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち、前から大きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
依然としてサイレンス鈴鹿続きました。10番後ろ11番、さらにはキングヘイロー、北3ブラック追走1馬身差6番、そのうち並んでライスシャワー1馬身差1番3馬身離れて8番2コーナー回って向こう正面、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿、続いて10番3馬身差11番キングヘイロー追走5番手に6番、少し後ろから北3ブラック、外にはライスシャワー1馬身差1番、内の方から8番、その後3、4馬身開いて2番、後方2番手に9番、ポツンと1人5番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
サイレンス鈴鹿まだリードをキープしています。第4コーナーカー
Yeah,
ブ、
内から来
are
る
we
か外から来るか、最後の局面です。
catching
さあいよい
here?
よ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
Come on, Halo, you gotta book it.
リードに詰めるキングヘイロー。最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはサイレンス鈴鹿、追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ。3番手争いは10番ライスタワー、残り2曲、サイレンス鈴鹿苦しいけど粘っているキングヘイロー、抜け出した先頭キングヘイロー。
Even with the straightaway acceleration, we kind of struggled for that.
100歳以上の強さを見
It's
せ
a
た。
bit yikes.
これがキングの実力よ。チームキングの勝利よ。
So definitely glad I held back a little bit there, because after that performance, I don't think we would have beaten the top team's medium team there. Mm.
見てなさい。
I'd like to see some actual speed and power turns here. Alright.
キングにでき
Team going to S during summer camp is always a good sign, though.
張り切っていこう。
Feel like we're starting to falter a little bit here on these turns. Come on.
トレーニングの時間ですね。一流の
Very big. Alright, come on.
シャッ
Nice. 12% was definitely a bit scary there, but like 62 power.
一流の馬娘は
We're gonna take the speed and power here.
誰が相手
It's
だろう
like
関係ないわ。
574 stamina should be good enough.
ここは負けられない一番人気15番。
It's the autumn Tenno show. It's not like we're doing spring Tenno show and
秋の気配。
need to run the 3200
綺麗
meters.
なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはキングヘイロー、カレンちゃん、成田ブライアン。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは12番サガナク、8番12番8番。2人の競り合いは続いている。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
先頭をかけます。12番2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番キングヘイロー。ここにいた4番手に成田ブライアン。少し離れてカレンちゃん。外で桜爆心。
We are starting to run a bit short on training turns, so hopefully we get a couple of decent speed
馬娘たちが
stacks.
どう動くか目が離せません。
It doesn't need to be anything crazy, just like a couple double rainbows.
ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは12番カレンちゃん。ここで抜け出したキングヘイロー。今度でキングヘイロー。一旦残り200。先頭は変わらず。
But on the other hand, I would not object to them throwing like a bunch of crazy triple rainbows at
抜け出
us.
したキングヘイロー。差し切ってゴール。キン
さすがキングでしょ。
Okay. Actually, how many? Well, flat speed bonus here. Wow, we actually
キングの時間は
we went a
1
pretty
秒
long
過ぎても
time without having Halo's costume events. I guess we've definitely had a bunch of runs where Haru's costume events just basically didn't show up at all. I guess them showing up for Halo all like consecutively here makes it pretty stark.
このキングに不可能なんてないんだから。
This Tenno show is our last actual race here. So that means we get one training turn here, then 3 more, then the Unity Cup. So it's like 7 actual turns. We probably have to rest and wreck 2 of those 7. I'm not super sold on
この
this,
キ
but
ングのトレーニングだもん。当然一流のメニューを考えてきたんですよ
doing
ね。
recreation or rest now would just be like super wasteful. So I guess we're taking this power turn.
シャッターなんか。
How would that sound? What were you doing, Agnes?
.注目の1番人気5番キングヘイロー。
行くわよ。
ウマ娘。
So we need a little bit less than 100 more speed for training.
みんな集中してましたね。
At least assuming we win every race going
声優
forward.
スカイの7番この2人が競り合っているぞ。これから第2コーナ
That'll
ー
get us enough scenario bonus speed that will
1
cap
番
out.
人気キングヘイロー。星雲スカイ先頭に立ちました。激しい先頭争いキングヘイロー。落ち着かない様子。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。
向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ
Very
10秒
annoying that we're rushed
花を
here.
奪っていたのは声優スカイ。続きました7番、早くも激しい競
Our,
り合い。
our stamina should still be good,
それを
but
見るように
still
12番
annoying.
スーパークリーク5番手、さらに内から8番外から10番、さらにその外からは15番内を回ります。9番その後ろに電のロブロイ1馬身離れて AM オペラ王。それを見るように13番スペシャルウィーク並びかけてきた。内をついて動くか少し離れて6番少し後ろから1番後方2番手に16番最後方ガイワスターレット。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。セウンスカイどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
大瀬焼を越え4コーナーへ。先頭は見合ったままこのまま直線での争いになるのか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはキングヒーロー。キングヒーロー前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはキングヒーロー。キングヒーロー負けられない負けられないと栄光まで400。キングヒーロー足色は衰えない。キングヒーローリードは5馬身。キングヒーロー速い速いもはや独走状態。
Stamina's not a problem.
追いすがるスペシャルリーク。これは強い。先頭は依然キングヒーロー。キングヒーロー
And the T-post straightaway acceleration. Let's go.
さすがキングでしょ。
I guess speaking of getting all the costume events for Halo. Pick the power boost here. Yeah, we're gonna take power. We need to get like a couple decent speed turns here.
歩みを止め
We got ignited power, huh? Okay.
キングの時間は1秒たりとも無駄にしてはダメ。このキングのトレーニングの時間ですね。キングの時間は1秒たりとも無駄にしてはダメ。その権利は与えてないでしょ。
It's gonna be close.
歩みを止めない。いい。誰が相手。
And we got plenty of B rankers here. Right, capped speed and power, seeking the pearl. And Kita's looking pretty good. Capped out Shinko Windy. Actually, I'm a little bit shocked that Pearl and Windy aren't A rank. This is a lot of stats. This team's looking pretty stacked. temptation to take fighter here too, because it's max hints. But I don't want to overspend, so we're just gonna take Weight Surger's Savvy and leave the rest. It's a pretty good assessment. And our team is pretty strong. I'll be actually quite upset if we lose this, because it's gotta be a very, very small chance of losing.
運命のスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
8番と7番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気キングヘイロー、8番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は8番単身で飛ばしていきます。続いて7番、早くも激しい競り合い。あとは6番1馬身離れて待機シャトル。さらには9番
Not sure if that's where I wanted to use the Rushing Gale, but on the other hand, it did get a good positioning.
さらに3番2馬身差、5番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。先頭は宮様はこのまま直線での争いになるのか。キングヘイロー、外で足を止めています。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは7番キングヘイロー、内で様子を伺うキングヘイロー、まだ抑えたままだ。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは8番キングヘイロー、内をつくすごい足だ。400を切りました。突っ込んでくるキングヘイロー、キングヘイロー、すごい足で上がってきたキングヘイロー、抜け出したキングヘイロー、見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。残り200、離島ペガサス、追いすがるキングヘイロー、足色は衰えない。1着は
Yeah, we kind of destroyed them.
見事な走りで
So let's see. Surely the rest of the team can get at least 2 wins, right? If not a clean sweep. Ooh. That was really close. That shouldn't have been that close. What the hell?
チームキングの勝利よ。この木トレーニングの時間ですね。
Alright. Actually, probably just one more decent single rainbow speed turn will do it. Maybe the other can be like power or something.
コンディションはパーフェクト。
ここは負けられない1番人気16番キングヘイロー。
実力
行くわよ。
舞い散りスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタ
Hey,
ー
it's
トを
Twin
切りまし
Turbo.
た。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
ツインターボとセイウンスカイ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気キングヘイロー、ツインターボ快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはツインターボ、このままリードすることができるか。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。
I do appreciate how ridiculously distinct Twin Turbo is, even among
1馬身差2番2馬身離れて当選
how
上。
crazy
差
some
がな
of
く
everyone
3番
else's
1馬
outfits
身差
can
待
get.
機シャトル、その内並んで桜爆信号。1馬身離れて琵琶早日で内をついて待ちかねタンホイズ、外1番外を通りましてキングヘイロー、第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。セイウンスカイまだリードをキープしています。続きましたツインター2番3番手待機シャトル4番手、その後ろから桜爆信号、その内並んで3番差がなく当選
We're
上。
definitely too far ahead to be
待ちか
pumping
ねタン
iron
ホイズ、
here.
そしてその外から行ったのはキングヘイロー、内で琵琶早日で、さらには1番
Hey,
1馬身離れて5番外
Tannhauser has
9
her
番
full
8番
G1
続いて
gear
いる。
now.
その後ろ12番、さらには13番、後方2番手に14番、そして最後方17番。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。じりじり詰めるキングヘイロー。残り400、 勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはキングヘイロー。追いすがるセインスカイ。残り200、キングヘイロー。足色は衰えない。キングヘイローリードは6馬身。先頭は依然キングヘイロー、キングヘイロー。
Got him.
強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今。
さすがキングよ。
Come on, let's see some good last training turns here.
歩みを
Alright, that suits me just fine.
慣れ
So,
ないことないか
I guess we'll see.
らコンディションはパーフェクト。あとは私の才能を
Hopefully power is particularly clickable next.
注目の1番人気8番キングヘイロー。
パドックでも注目。
I guess regardless, we can probably push it quite close to 1100, if not over.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
サイレンス鈴鹿とミホノブルボン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気キングヘイロー。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭をかけますミホノブルボン、サイレンス鈴鹿並んでくる。早くも激しい競り合い。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭を行ったのはミホノブルボン。続いてサイレンス鈴鹿、激しい先頭争い。その後ろにアイネス風神4番手、2番少し後ろから16番、そして内目をつきましては12番外から行く東海帝王。1馬身離れてマヤのトップガン、1馬身差10番、そしてその外を回って17番内を回ってナイスネイチャー。1馬身離れてキングヘイロー、そしてその後方には1番メジロライアン並んできた。それを見るように5番少し後ろから9番外から行く18番最後方11番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
サイレンス鈴
I
鹿
think we might actually be in
現在1番手は
position
サ
to
イレンス
pump
鈴
iron
鹿、
here.
続きましたミホノブルボン、その後からアイネス風神1馬身離れて東海帝王、その後ろから16番外目をついて2番、それを見るように10番、そして12番、さらにマヤのトップガン、その外並んでナイスネイチャー。
I always forget the exact benchmarks for
その外並ん
the
でメジロライアン。第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があ
turn
るぞ。
or
ここ
the
から
runs with
ができるのか。
Martinez.
最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。外から飛んできたのはキングヘイロー。一気に上がってくるキングヘイロー。残り200、先頭は変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿、キングヘイロー。
Okay.
並びかけてきたキングヘイロー。完全に抜け出したキングヘイロー。
decided to proc nothing.
でゴール。キングヘイロー。
Still managed to make it.
さすがキングでしょ。
Little spooky. I mean, we could have alarm clocked that, but still. Halo, you're getting a little arrogant here, don't you think? Oh. Ooh, 2% chance. Don't screw me on the 2 here. Nice. Alright, so
誰が相手だ
wasn't a rainbow, but last minute spirit
勝
burst.
つのは当然。
Means, yeah, we're gonna have 1200 speed and over 1100 power. Let's go Halo. We probably could afford to just grab lighter if we wanted here, but we should be good for this.
.注目の3番人気6番キングヘイロー。
3番人気ではありますが逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。
行くわよ。
上空に今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは2番17番8番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセ、2番快調に飛ばしていきます。 さあ花に立ったのは2番。このままリードすることができるか。続きました8番。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは2番。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番。さらには17番。
Progging Rushing Gale when we're on the inside like that
オグリキャップ。
seems maybe a little awkward.
その後ろからスペシャルウィーク、そしてその後方にはキングヘイロー。すぐに続いて
Alright, well, Pump Iron is definitely not gonna be a thing
順位を振
now.
り返っていきます。現在1番手は8番、さらに2番、さらには17番。内からビターグラッセ、さらにオグリキャップ、さらにはメジロマックイーン。1馬身離れてスペシャルウィーク、その外並んでリトルココン。少し離れてキングヘイロー、後ろ13番、あとは11番、後から9番、そしてその外を回って18番、さらに外シンボリルドルフ、そのうち並んでハッピーウィーク、さらに4番、1番追走。意気揚々と先頭行きます。2番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
ビターグ
Come on,
ラス
Halo.
ここで抜け出した。400を切りました。この
What are you
直線
doing
で勝負が
here?
決まるぞ。最後のコーナー。
Wow, we actually hit the iron, but now we're. Come on, Halo, break out. Don't get stuck.
諦めないわ。
I don't think we're catching Glass or Kokon now.
追いして上がってきたリトルココン。抜け出した
Yeah.
リトルココン。足色を
She got boxed for too long.
このキスが
What was that? Come on.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気18番キングヘイロー。
行くわよ。
ジョークスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは11番、1番、2番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは1番、2番、並びかけてきた。早くも激しい競り合い。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭は1番、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは11番、2番、内から行く。2馬審査オグリーキャップ、1馬審査メジロマックイーン、ビターグラッセ。ここにいます。その後ろからリトルココン、その内並んでスペシャルウィーク、外にはキングヘイロー。少し離れて3番、2コーナー回って向こう上面、2番会長に飛ばして行きます。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は2番、続きました1番、
at least she's got a much better position
11
this
番、
time.
4番手にはオグリーキャップ、5番手メジロマックイーン、そしてそのうちビターグラッセ。2馬身離れてリトルココン、そのうち並んでスペシャルウィーク、少し後ろからキングヘイロー。内で3番、
It wasn't just Glass and Kokon, she wasn't catching with a performance like that.
少し
True.
後ろから4番、外には
Kind of embarrassing to proc Pump Iron
13
and
番、外には17番、第4コーナー
her
カーブ。
first, or yeah, her unique together, and then just still get stuck
先
in
頭は狙っ
10.
たまま、このまま直線での争いになるのか。オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出した。残り40、じりじり
Actually, and Nimble Navigator. She procced Nimble Navigator and still got stuck. Like, what even? Oh, come on.
しかしその差はわずか。
We almost lost the Kokon there. She was very close to catching up.
ゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく発揮し、レースを制したキングヘイロー UR。
さすがキングでしょ。
If she had gone, like, beside her in front of us, it probably would have been over. Thankfully. Alright. You know what? The concert rendering ads here, and then I'll come back and we'll figure out what to do with the rest of our SP, so they're back. Alright, back. These two again feels weird, man. Yeah. They keep butting in. Jeez. Actually, on the topic of Umamusume too, I watched the Jungle Pocket movie. They had like a 3.5 minute long or more extended version of it. At the very end of the credits. It had like 2 entire extra verses. Was definitely not expecting it. No stopping me. I think I actually oversaved on the SP. All things considered. Because I budgeted as though I didn't have Nimble Navigator already, so a little bit oops. Let's see. Well, Fighter is super cheap and it's a good acceleration skill. So I guess we'll take that. Guess we could take Ignited Spirit Power, Blinding Flash, Bits on. I'd probably take Blinding Flash over It's On here. And we'll do Excited Power, and then I guess we could take the second level of Late Surger. Or Late Surger Savvy. I think I'd rather take it over Sprint straightaways. We can't afford home stretch. And we can't afford outer post anyway, but I'd rather have it over that. Rather have it over non-standard. Yeah, I think we're just upgrading Late Surger Savvy to Double Circle. Quadruple 1 power, nice. Alright, well. I feel like that was a pretty good Halo run. Yeah, definitely a pretty good Halo run. 13,600. And decentish spark too. 2-star speed, 2-star sprint. Hopeful Stakes, Nimble Navigator. Also 2-star with Prideful King, but I'm not sure if anyone wants to inherit that. It's a bit finicky to proc, and I don't know what the strength of it is when inherited too. Alright, well, completely blowing away my previous game. At 1,100 points. We're close to.
それが一流ウマ娘の実力よ。
So, new Halo is gonna come in and dethrone Air Groove as my ace.
エアグルーヴだ。ええ、私のキングヘイロー。
Damn. Dang, another 2,000 rating, but it doesn't even give us halfway to the next rank. We might have to start doing the funny Rico 2-speed 3-wit setup to try to fish for S rankers that are not necessarily the most functional runners, but can spam skills for extra team trials scoring. So we can try to improve Bakushin, we can try to improve Ras, or Opera. I kind of feel like at this point maybe we should be doing Operas. This one is starting to get pretty old. This is definitely a relatively high-rolling finale opera who doesn't really hold up anymore. And like, scoring-wise, I guess Rice could be improved on too, but this is a Unity Rice. So I think if we don't... Yeah. Actually... This Bakushin also even scores marginally higher than Opera. So yeah, I think maybe we do an Opera run. Just so this doesn't overflow too readily, let's just blast through quick mode. Alright, nice. Four wins, a bit lacking on score. 4 wins and not clearing 500k is a bit eyebrow-raising. On unrelated news, did you trigger the gunner team attack yet? Who fell flat on that race? I mean, I didn't check, but probably quite a few people. If we didn't score high, we probably missed a lot of skill procs on, like, multiple runners. Or shock troopers just walked up to Yvonne and tried to kill him. They're all huddled together in Yvonne, brought them down to like 30% health. Oh, there's match history now? Okay. See. Oh yeah, I guess there is. Sounds like lots of kills for your other scout, Melissa, to build credits. Yay! Hooray, Melissa. And Nature and Opera missed their rocks there. Kinda shocked that Nature had problems. Yeah, Opera definitely face planting too, in part from being a non-Unity opera. True, weird. Bakushin high rolled. Because this is an Ura Bakushin.
私がキングヘイローよ。
ああ、天エムオペラ王とは。
Let's see, we're putting her in medium, right? Because we're just gonna replace the opera I already have. Yeah, so since we're not doing anything like Pub Byron setups.
ああ。
The Tactician would be worse affinity bonus there. So yeah, I guess we'll use this Agnes. So I guess we could end up getting a Light Surge or S that would just be useless to us. But hey, 2 chances to proc medium. So alternatively, there's the Condor. Jeez, Maruzensky got like all the white sparks, what the hell? Yeah, I think... Also, this Agnes just brings them like 63 stats. So... I could probably look for something more specific on Chronogenesis, but... Alright, and then... I guess the Tactician... Or not Tactician, the Narita Brian. Yeah, she comes with Pace Chaser, so we get Pace Chaser as, I guess, and then the Turf. The only thing is the Guts Spark is kind of whatever. Nature is not providing much for stats. Yeah, let's just see the Narita Brian. And we'll bring King Halo back in. We might need to do some... She does have a stamina bonus. So maybe it's okay to do 2 power again and then run Riku or Rico. It's like Rika is basically a stamina card with how much she gives from her wreck chain and stuff. It's medium, so we might be pushing it with single recovery, but we're probably okay with single recovery. Kirby has spotted a mom copter. This might be getting a little gutsy with it, but actually, so we were getting only 21 stamina. Maybe if we have a better, well, if we bring in Mayano instead, it's a 42 stamina. So we could do it like this. It still has pretty high affinity overall. So otherwise, we're shifting 21 of it over into speed, but we're running 3 speed cards. I think we're probably okay taking the lesser sparks on speed. Semi-related news, you camped Ivana another scout by the enemy base without capturing. Because you want to conserve CP, and yeah, the CP to spawn a trooper. Attack Ivana, then get killed running away 3 times. See, they just want to make sure Ivana has enough credentials to promote. They're very helpful troopers. I bet they were like, boy, that Kirby guy looks like he's getting tired of farming. Let's help him out. Alright, we're already in great mood.
美しくはあさあ行くよ栄光への問題ないさ
What or power? Probably power. Though, yeah, let's do power. I don't think we can take it for granted that we can afford to do wit right now.
栄光への道は目の前
Speed and skill points
圧
go!
倒的な力
注目の一番人気7番テイエムオペラ
いざ行こう
曇り空スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先頭はテイエムオペラを単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は5番外を回って8番その内並んで6番1番内から行く外から行く3番その外並んで4番少し後ろから9番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たちテイエムオペラを快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはテイエムオペラをこのままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番3番手に8番1馬審査4番差がなく3番それを見るように1番少し後ろから6番内から9番向こう上面に入って先頭はテイエムオペラ王。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭テイエムオペラ王レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて5番その後3、4馬身開いて8番その後4番5番手には3番1馬審査1番すぐに続いて6番その内並んで9番少し後ろから2番意気揚々と先頭を行きますテイエムオペラ王。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
どんな闇が行く手を阻もうと輝いてみせよ
I'm surprised that her unique proc there.
直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。栄光まで400。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは4番外を回って
Like the place she is in is where I expect to like die once the
もう
proc.
残り200。テイエムオペラを苦しいけど粘っている4番並びかけてきた。さあ仕切った4番とテイエムオペラを2人並んでゴールイン。
輝きでは負けていなかっただろう
Damn it off, bro. You proc that and then you lost to Zipliner. What is wrong with you? Alright, I guess we gotta do one more race to actually let us do hopeful stakes. I think the first we can do is there's that. Yeah, I guess since I turned off suggestions, it's not loading the mediums to the top. So it would be this one. So we got a few turns before we're allowed to do the maiden race.
世紀末
張り切っていこ
Improve that speed a little bit. Well, actually, we definitely need to improve it more for hopeful sakes, too.
注目の一番人気7番。
いざ行こう。
美しいよ。今スタートが切られました。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
テイエムオペラ王8番。この2人が競り合っているぞ。テイエムオペラ王会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはテイエムオペラ王。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は8番。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭はテイエムオペラ王。単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番。それを見るように9番。4番手には3番。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。依然としてテイエムオペラ王続きました。8番、3番手、3番、少し離れて9番、5番手には6番、そのうち並んで1番、さらには2番、
I wonder
その後ろに4番。
in the debut race,
5番
Zipliner won a
5
duel
先頭
against
からしんがりまで
one of the other girls near the
集団が
front.
一つにまとまって混戦
Because
状
I
態です。
can't think of why else she would blast forward that
現在
quickly
1番手はテイエム
otherwise.
オペラ王。続いて8番外を通りまして9番差がなく3番2馬身3馬身開いて6番1馬身離れて2番それを見るように1番外を回って4番1馬身離れて5番8番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょう
Oh,
か。
bro, what's going
か
on?
かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
闇を払い光へ導こう。
第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。テイエムオペラ王前を狙っているぞ。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは8番。最後は2人のつばぜり合いだ。並んでくるテイエムオペラ王。抜け出したのは8番だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過テイエムオペラ王。抜け出したテイエムオペラ王突き放す。お見事テイエムオペラ王着最強の
Well, she almost threw the maiden race, too.
当然の結果さ。
This is certainly some RNG. Yeah, this stat line isn't really anything that should be losing OP races or below.
世紀末覇王への道はまだまだ長く険しいだろう。けれど歩みを止めるつもりはないよ。
We'll just schedule. Oops. Yeah, we'll schedule hopeful stakes, and then if problems arise, we'll do whatever we need to make up for it, which probably just means like Jacob.
問題ないさ。
Tough call here. I'm gonna do Hishi and Rice. Curvature already. Oh, a single hint though. Rip. That's tempting, but like, we also really need the speed. We've not been getting the greatest speed turns, and this is a double rainbow.
慣れ合うわけじゃないから。
ここは負けられない1番人気1番 TM オペラ
Sneak to you two.
誰をも
How many hints do you need to learn a skill?
今スタートだ。
You just need one for it to be on in the skill
み
pool.
んな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
But every hint beyond the first is a discount for buying it.
11番、18番、並んできた。すぐに続いて当選上段、そして外目を突き出しては成田大臣。さあ、1コーナーから2コー
I
ナーへ
think the
向かってい
first
く。
3 are 10% and then the last 2 are 5%.
さあ、花に立ったのはテイエムオペラ王。このままリードすることができるか。続いて3番、1馬審査、11番、さらに当選上段、5番手に18番、2馬審査、5番、1馬審査、アドマイヤベガ。
And some skills are very expensive. So like, for the Kitasan one there, you can get 1 hint or 3 hints, which can make a significant amount of difference in your SP.
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然テイエムオペラ王1馬身リード。続きました当選上段、少し後ろから3番、少し離れて11番、5番手18番、少し離れて5番、アドマイヤベガ。並んできた。少し離れてウイニングチケット、それを見るように成田大臣。その後ろに8番、すぐに続いて4番、1馬審査2番、すぐに続いて7番、うちには6番。
Yeah, that's why I pull.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
So I'm trying to fish for discounts.
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
テイエムオペラ王、ここで抜け出した。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはテイエムオペラ王。さあ、いよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。外を回っていったのはアドマイヤベが。残り200、食い下がる当選上段、アドマイヤベが。
Then also sometimes there's no opera. Don't lose this. I guess we still make the fan count though, so I guess we're fine. Yeah, okay. I would be annoyed if we didn't have enough for the Satsuki show and had to do another race. But yeah, there are some that also don't show up until later too. Like one of the skills doesn't actually there's no solving me is the name of it, and that doesn't show up until we actually finish. So I like to save SP for that. Got a few E-rankers. I like how Kitasan's stats versus Hishi's is so stark. Like, Kitasan just has all the stats compared to everyone else.
圧倒的な力で敵をいざ華麗に。
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は12番。
Since it's me, I always seem to get a Night Owl hint. It's Night Owl is a bad condition. It will randomly cause energy loss. And sometimes a mood drop, so it's quite bad.
先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはテイエムオペラ王、サイレンス鈴鹿、テイエムオペラ王。2人の競り合いは続いている。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ、花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。テイエムオペラ王、落ち着かない様子。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
そしてここで先頭はテイエムオペラ王。続きましたサイレンス鈴鹿、さらに2番1馬審査、11番2コーナー回って向こう正面。順位を振り返っていきます。 犠牲としてサイレンス鈴鹿。続いてテイエムオペラ王1馬身差2番4番手には1番すぐに続いて11番2馬身離れて5番それを見るように9番2馬身3馬身開いて10番成田大臣並んできた1馬身離れて3番後方2番手に8番4番現在しんがりだ。意気揚々と先頭行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
先頭は
Sad news from your burnt wind run. Seal is proving to be a scam.
光へ導こう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。
Yeah, Serial requires
出てくるのか。残り400
a fair amount of investment. Not experience-wise, but like to actually do anything with his. Damn it, Opera. And Tactician almost stole it.
問題ない。次につなげればいいさ。
Well, surely the rest of the team did, you know. Yeah, we're the only ones who lost because Opera threw, I guess.
あんたたちよくやった。
But yeah. His best part, or like point blank volley, is kind of his big selling point, because you can get it quite early. But because his stats make him not particularly functional, you're pretty much obligated to train Death Blow to make it functional.
僕の輝き。始めよう。体が動かない。
That's kind of annoying, but I guess technically not that large of a game. At least accounting for that the Spirit Burst is half of it and then would eat a ton more energy, so... Something I might have been actually a bit hesitant to take even if I did have the energy. I guess we're losing. We didn't get Rico to set our chains. We're losing a bunch of stats for not getting the New Year's thing too. Rip.
いい調子だよ。絶対的な世紀末覇王となるのも時間の問題のようだね。
Your stats in Brigand at 17 were comparable to your level 18 Petra. Besides having noticeably higher decks. Yeah, Zero isn't really known for his stats. That's why I said the Death Blow is basically required to make him functional. Otherwise, he's simply gonna hit like a wet noodle.
栄光への道。体が動かない。僕。熱いパトスが湧いてきたよ。
Oh, we got an Era Finale proc.
エクセレントの仕上がりと言えるだろうね。
Decent amount of speed, stamp, and power. Seems good to me. Alright, Opera, would you mind not throwing this one? You do need to make enough fans so you can upgrade your uni.
16番。
いざ行こう。
最も。さあ、ゲートが開いた。 各馬娘綺麗
He'll
な
be
スタートを
benching
切り
him
ま
and
した
Petra's back on the
勝負
menu.
になりそうですね。
先行争いはテイエムオペラ王アイネス風神1番テイエムオペラ王会長に飛ばしていきます。1番人気テイエムオペラ王早くも先頭。すぐに続いてアイネス風神テイエムオペラ王2人の競り合いは続いている。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭はテイエムオペラ王三振で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番3番手にはアイネス風神それを見るように3番少し離れて5番そしてその外から行ったのは6番差がなくメジロライアンそしてその後方には岩早秀そしてその外15番内から行くアグネスタキオン1馬審査7番内にはラリダブライアンその後ろキングヘイロー向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身順位を振り返っていきます。テイエムオペラ王まだリードをキープしています。続きました1番3馬身離れて6番そしてその内からいたのは3番そして外目を突き出してはアイネス風神少し離れて岩早秀さらに外アグネスタキオン内からメジロライアン内にはラリダブライアン少し離れて5番1馬身離れて15番キングヘイロー並んできたその外並んで7番第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ決戦だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって
Looks like Ines kind of fell apart there.
繰り下がるラリサブライアン残り200速い先頭は依然テイエムオペラ王足色は衰えないテイエムオペラ王
There we go. This is more like what we should be expecting from
ゴー
opera.
ルイン圧巻の走りでレース僕こそが最強
Look at all these named Hansons behind the generic. Though, unfortunately, Skanda didn't really keep up. She probably burned all of her stamina getting that position. And where is Rico? I had a super cursed run the other day where I got Rico to green in the late junior year, and she still decided to not start her chain until like the end of the senior year. It was pretty awful. You hate it when that happens? Yeah. The kicker too is I was annoyed enough by it that I picked the top option at a spite, and it succeeded. The singular lucky moment to that run so that the game could spite me back, I guess. Did she just yell at the sky and it stopped raining? No, we yelled at the sky and then looked like a bunch of idiots. And then went back in, basically.
序盤からやり合っています。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
前から大きく開きました。隊列は縦長になっています。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
現在1番手はテイエムオペラ王、続きましたアイネス風神、その外並んで14番少し後ろからミホノブルボン、1番5番手少し後ろから岩早秀、その内並んで3番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身、さらには14番 テイエムオペラを並びかけてきた1馬審査二歩のブルボン、少し離れてアイネス風神、さらには3番、そしてその外から行ったのは1番、1馬身離れてビワハヤヒデ9番追走、1馬審査15番、2馬身離れてアドマイヤベガ、少し後ろから18番、それを見るように17番、その後ろからメジロライアン、さらに16番、1馬審査11番、残り 1000m を通過、そして内目をつきましてはジンボリルドルフ、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。14番、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
大け焼きを越え4コーナーへ。
Not sure if it's generic front runner is burning herself out or not. She probably is, but...
光へ導こう。
さあ内から先頭を伺うのはテイエムオペラ王、テイエムオペラ王、ここで抜け出した気持ちよく逃げて
For some reason, everyone else felt content to not really contest her,
立
you
ち上
know?
がったのはテイエムオペラ王、残り40、外から飛んできたのはメジロライアー、追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ、アドマイヤベガ、追い上げる、抜け出したのはテイエムオペラ王だが後続も追いすがる、残り200、テイエムオペラ王、苦しい
Don't
け
get
ど
sniped by Ryan,
メジロ
Nopra.
ライアン、並んできたメジロライアン、ここで抜け
We're
出
gonna
した
get sniped by Ryan and Admire Vega.
問題ない。次につなげればいいさ。
Why would you do such a thing? Like, she has the stats to win, she's just like randomly throwing for no reason. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to do an extra, probably the J Cup to compensate here. Also, we finished some Spirit Bursts. Maybe we'll take the Guts one, because we could use a little bit of a boost in Guts, and... I'm not fully confident in the team being able to handle this next one super cleanly, so... We'll give them those extra stats. Actually, where is Rico? She's just gone, what? Akita's no longer as much of a monster anymore. Much of the team is caught up. Wow, the game's shoving Haru over here. What? That's a very silly choice. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Because our stats are actually... I mean, I guess Halo's is good, so it's banking on the aces winning, but like our mile is definitely not well statted. And medium would require Opera to not throw. Flip this like that. Makes things look a little bit better. We're sort of already behind, so kind of almost have to chance this.
いざ華麗に。
Particularly since if the team is growing this slowly, it's likely we'll have to step down again on the 4th race. I don't want to do stepping down on multiple races if I can.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは AM オペラ王11番9番成田大臣現在最高峰失策はたまた狙い通りか。
これはきっと作戦でしょう。彼女には爆発的な末足があります。
AM オペラ王快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は AM オペラ王単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは11番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう AM オペラ王上がっていきます。
スタミナを切らさないか。
Why do we keep getting rushed?
AM オペラ王レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました11番その後ろから10番4番手に8番さらには3番そしてその外を回って2番雪の美人内から行く1馬身離れて9番その後ろから12番後ろ岸山ゾン2コーナー回って向こう正面。さあ荒れる福島ここからどうなるか。先頭は変わらず AM オペラ王続いて11番3番手10番8番4番手3番外から行く内には雪の美人さらには2番少し離れて9番後から12番さらに岸山ゾン後方2番手に成田大臣4番現在しんがりだ意気揚々と先頭を行きます。 AM オペラ王どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
Tactician with what, like a 10-person debuff? I feel like it hit the entire crowd.
強い強すぎる完全に抜け出した。残り200 AM オペラ王このまま最後まで行ってしまうのか。先頭は依然 AM オペラ王 AM オペラ王1着でゴールイン。実力を
Welcome back, MCH.
レースを制した第2レースを制したのは AM オペラ王素晴らしい走りでチームに勝利をもたらしました。
That new Faye banner, the first alt Roy has gotten in 3 years. It's just choose your legends one again.
当然の結果か。
Look, IS needs the money, so it needs to reprint all those. Alright, well... Apparently our Mile team was strong enough to win too, somehow. I guess they were facing generics, so maybe they high-rolled and lucked out.
見事僕らの勝利だ。
Alright, well...
僕の輝き。 美しく。
Hopefully that helps put things back on track a little more. I don't know why Rico just keeps, like, disappearing. It's making it very... Okay, she's green now, so now maybe she'll finally start the wreck chain with us. It's definitely made it very annoying to get our friendship up with her so she'll actually do other stuff.
さあカズヤの時間をあげるわ。
体が動く。栄光への道は。へえ、いいね。 世紀末
Yeah, I should probably
まだまだ長く険しいだろう。けれど歩みを止めるつもりはないよ。
I guess we could also just gamble on the Arima. Because winning that would also be 50,000. Yikes, what is going on with these turns? Jeez. I'm just gonna whip this to reroll it. Anytime now, Riku. Well, speed card's paying out now. Yeah, I could give up that turn to do this. Meanwhile, Lindev giving her 2 ults and 3 ones. All according to Keikaku.
世界の馬娘が栄光を求め
You like the concept, but the concept of Marth and Gatekeeper being a duo banner down the road sounds hilarious. I know, right?
16番単身で飛ばしていきます。続きましたテイエムオペラ王、テイエムオペラ王と16番2人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ花に立ったのは16番、このままリードすることができるか。続いてテイエムオペラ王、早くも激しい
Oh, you think they're gonna put Lysithia and
後ろシンボリルドルフ内で
Needle to get guard together and Dimitri and Quad?
2番大きく離れてエイシンフラッシュ、さらにウイニングチケット、その後ろ
You know in your heart of hearts you're gonna ship Dimitri and Edelgard for the fat
テイエ
monies.
ムオペラ王、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭から後方まで間延びした展開です。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ17馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずテイエムオペラ王、2馬身3馬身開いて
It's cool since we get to Marth and Om teaming up too because of Gatekeeper's BA being Om.
少し後ろからスペシャ
True.
ルレース1馬身離れてシンボリルドルフ、2馬身差ウイニングチケット、1馬身離れてエイシンフラッシュ、さらに1番、そしてその後ろから行くのは5番、それを見るようにオグリキャップ、残り数メートルを通過、ウォッカ並びかけてきた。少し後ろから8番、その後ろに11番、18番並びかけてきた。後方2番手に13番、大欅を越え4コーナーへ、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。気持ちよく逃げているテイエムオペラ王。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは岸山と、最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはテイエムオペラ王。残り400、テイエムオペラ王、強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出したシンボリルデルフ、食らいついていく。残り200、先頭は変わらずテイエムオペラ王。
Don't get run down by Riddle.
強いテイエムオペラ王、足色は衰えない。2番手争いはシンボリルデルフ、ウイニングチケット。勝ったのはテイエムオペラ王。見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めました。僕こそが最強。
There we go. Fans recovered. Alright, we do have ads sitting, so I'm gonna let those run, go refill my water, and then we'll do the last bit of the classic year and then the senior year, so right back. Alright, and we're back. You love the Fey chibis, they are quite good. This would help us immediately, but we get 2 Spirit Boosts charged up for Winter. Man, Enrico is still not here. Oh no, this might be another run where she just doesn't show up.
注目の1番人気6番テイエムオペラ王いざ行こう。
年末のな
You just saw an ad on TV that barely censored the Doritos logo because it wasn't for Doritos, but someone was eating it during the commercial. That's strange.
さあ先頭に立ちましたテイエムオペラ王、続きましたツインターテイエムオペラ王、ツインター、2人の競り合いは続いている。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
テイエムオペラ王、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭がやや速いのか、縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながらウマ娘たちが走り抜ける。現在1番手はテイエムオペラ王、続いてツインター、その後3、4馬身開いてマヤのトップが4番手オグリーキャップ、5番手14番、その後3、4馬身開いてスペシャルウィーク。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭テイエムオペラ王。
Did they just have like random people that weren't supposed to be there in the shot or something?
オグリーキャップ、2馬身3馬身開いて14番、その後からスペシャルウィーク1馬身差5番、その後ろから
It's like, how did that even happen?
外を回ります1番、さらには2番、その外並んでゴールドシップ1馬身差9番、少し離れて4番、第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入ったテイエムオペラ王、ここにいます。2馬身3馬身開いてツインター、残り 1000m を通過、2馬身3馬身開いてマヤのトップガン、後からオグリーキャップ1馬身離れてスペシャルウィーク、その後ろから5番1馬身差14番、そしてその外から行ったのはグラスワンダー、外を回りますゴールドシップ2馬身3馬身開いて2番1番並んでくる、少し離れて9番1馬身離れて4番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差が、ここから先頭を捉える。
Poor Twin Turbo. Forever destined to run out, completely burn out, and then get owned.
速い速い、もはや独走状態。残り200、速い速い。3番手争いはグラスワンダー、ゴールドシップ、大楽勝だ。テイエムオペラをゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り。夢のグランプリを制したのはテイエムオペラ。
So it's one of those ask people on the street if they know your service commercials, and the first person was eating Doritos. Oh, that actually did. And they really wanted to keep it? Because, like, they could have just edited it out, too, right? Our dirt team's looking a little untrained. Well, yeah, Agnes still has pretty good stats, all things considered. Oh wow, this Halo has a lot of speed and power, okay. So our aces are generally looking pretty good. Everyone else is a bit all over the place. Okay, Hishiakabona is pretty strong. So we could probably get this one. Not too much issue. I don't think there's anyone we can or would care to shift off a mile here too. Alright, fine, let's do it. Because we'll probably have to step down to the middle for senior year June, so if we have to do step down twice in a row, we'll probably just crater the run. At least a run that failed like its first 3, aside from the makeup maiden race, is not really in a position to be playing it particularly safe.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。先頭はペイエムオペラを単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはメジロライアン。その後ろに3番、それを見るように11番。
It ended with a free trial code for that service. It was slightly blurred, but still obvious it was Doritos. They didn't do a good job editing out the logo. Oh boy. If anything, it makes you want to use the service in a morbid curiosity way. If they can't put in a proper editing job, that's intriguing. What kind of service is it even? 先頭は相変わらずペイエムオペラ王。続きましたメジロライアン。1馬身差11番。1馬身離れて4番。差がなく3番。その後ろからシアマゾン。後から9番。少し後ろから成田大臣。1馬身離れて2番。それを見るように1番。後方2番手に12番。6番。最高峰からのレースになりました。メジロライアン。先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。闇を払い、光へ導こう。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。残り400、ペイエムオペラ王。ここで抜け出した。ペイエムオペラ王突き放す。最後は2人のつばぜり合いだ。 I don't know why Ryan was passing us, but
ペイエムオペラ王。しかしその差はわずか。ペイエムオペラ王。足色は衰えない。ペイエムオペラ王。追いすがる4番。2人もつれ
without
たまま
pump iron enough. That's kind of suspect.
当然の結果か。
Alright. Almost got wrecked there. By Black Ebony, not Major Orion, but Black Ebony. I guess Black Ebony was the real ace of their team. Alright, how'd everyone else do? We just about lost that one because we almost lost our own race. Very yikes.
キングの勝利よ。
We would overflow the energy a little bit to do this. Maybe I take the SP.
さあ。
さあ、カズヤの時間をあげるわ。
Tissue is nice. And we don't have Rico yet to fix the mood because she keeps refusing to show up. Actually, she's not even here for training. What is going on? Yeah, she's just hanging. There's our Maestro Ant. With quarter recovery, nice. At least we got that. Oh, finally! Damn it, Rico. I mean, it's better late than never, but damn. Or I guess, better late, but not so late that we can't get all the stuff in, but damn. Very tempting. It's an 18% though. I think recovering this run is going to require taking some risks, so... Alright. Didn't explode. Actually, that Maestro is, like, just in time for, Tenno Show too. Although I guess we should be getting a fair amount of stamina out of the inspiration. We got Pump Iron Hands. Okay. It was called Blue Chews, but it was advertised on the Weather Channel? Yes, the Hans girls do need to be smart. At least some amount of smart. So what do we... We got 8 speed, 1 speed, 32 stamina, and 60 power. I see. Then we got Pump Iron and Uma too. Alright, we'll start working... Yeah, because there's no rainbows here. We'll start working on Rico Chain. Which also gets us stamina. Alright, we're gonna grab that Maestro. It's discounted enough. We're not missing out on much SP by taking it now. Also, if we don't take it, we actually run the risk of getting wrecked. It's not particularly high risk, because we do have 541 stamina, but that's still a little bit low for Spring Tennis Show. Or rather, I guess if we're front running it, I should probably just go fall back to pacing or something. Alternatively, I could also buy Uma too, but I don't think I'm quite that desperate when I can just change the strategies down. Are we wailing?
スタート。
We are not
各馬
wailing.
娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気テイエムオペラ王セイウンスカイ会長に
If we were
飛ばしていきます
whaling, I would have
さあ
a better support deck and
このま
roster.
まリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はテイエムオペラ王メジロマックイーン並んできた。少し後ろからライスシャワー5番手に15番その内
Just realized after 6 months of spending all your orbs, you can finally start saving
そしてそ
again.
の内から行ったのは4番
Congratulations.
離れて10番さらにジンボリ・ルドルフそれを見るようにエイシングフラッシュそしてその後方には5番第4コーナーカーブ先頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はセイウンスカイ続いてテイエムオペラ王
You had 1,000 plus for like 8 years, now you're at 400? Impressive.
外から行く17番それを見るようにライスシャワー少し離れて15番スーパークリーク並びかけてきた。さらには4番後から10番そしてその後ろから行くのはジンボリル
I don't think I've ever had.
外から行く1馬身離れて5番
I don't think I've ever had over 1,000.
内から行く14番後方2番手に12番16番
I think the closest I've had is being like around 900-ish.
正解でしょうか。
セイウンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭セイウンスカイレースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました17番さらにテイエムオペラ王4番手11番ライスシャワー内から
That was when I was super saving for a legendary banner before they added the pity stuff.
2周目の向こう上面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
現在1番手
I think it was actually a December legendary banner too, now that I think about it.
11番さらにセイウンスカイ外から15番さらにスーパークリーク残り 1000m を通過。すぐに続いてテイエムオペラ王少し離れてエイシングフラッシュ少し後ろからメジロマックイーン外ジンボリルドルフ内から行く14番そしてその外を回って12番 少し後ろから4番あとは10番内ベルロブロイまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える
It's getting completely wrecked.
勝負が決まるぞ。テイエムオペラ王ここから仕掛けどころだ。残り400さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入ったシンボリルドルフ追いすがるライスシャワー
She is kind of catching
余
up.
力を残した
We only need top 3, but like this is still looking
光へ導こう
sketch. We need to make sure we beat out Aishin here.
これは強いライスシャワー足を衰えるライスシャワー強い走りだ
Okay. We managed to not die.
問題ない
I could have clocked
次
it,
につなげればいい
but
さ
I wouldn't have been happy if I had to. The new came new rearmed lance for Abel, new skills for Abel, multiple Yunaka merges, seasonal Yunaka, some emblem sigurds, and choose your legend design. Fair enough.
さあ今日もビクトリーロードを歩むとしようか。覇王にふさわしいトレーニングを期待しているよ。
Salmon has the decent unity turn. Otherwise, this is kind of meh.
美しく
And I'm not sure if we'll end up getting any of those spear bursts too, which is why I was a bit hesitant. Let's see though.
世紀末覇王への道は
I think I'll take the wit turn. Try to carry as much energy as we can into summer camp.
問題ないさ。ああ、すでに頭の中。
注目の1番人気9番
We definitely need to see a lot more like really good speed turns now. Because 800 going into senior summer camp is a bit critical. Means we're gonna need the senior camp to actually pay out.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエムオペラをサイレンス
He sacrificed a brave Balder merge for arch rival. And Twine Shirena for the skills enabled.
先頭を伺うのは2番すぐに続いて15番2馬身3馬身開いてゴールド7テイエムオペラをこの位置につけています。17番続いている1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばして行きます。続きました2番1馬身離れて15番それを見るようにテイエムオペラを
But did doing so get him a cool motorbike?
名称怒涛外を回ります。17番少し離れて3番メジロライアン並びかけてきた。それを見るようにメジロマックイーン外にはマヤのトップが向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿続いて2番テイエムオペラをここにいた。さらにゴールド7 5番手名称怒涛それを見るように17番少し後ろからメジロマックイーンその外並んでメジロライアン3番並んでくる外を回りますマヤのトップがその後ろから7番内で15番差がなく待ちかねタンホイさらに13番4番並びかけてきた18番並んでくる後方2番手に14番第4コーナーカーブ
闇を払い光へ導こう。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
テイエムオペラをここで抜け出した互いに足を止めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。テイエムオペラを花を進む。さあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。テイエムオペラを強すぎる完全に抜け出したテイエムオペラを先頭はテイエムオペラをこれは強い残り200追いすがる待ちかねたんほいだこれはすごいテイエムオペラを
Oh, Tannhauser's outfit is really flappy.
これは完璧な勝利です
It's not expecting that.
まるで許さなかったぞテイエムオペラを2大グランプリ
Sadly, no motorbike, but he can keep pace with modern units again. Hooray!
僕こそが最強。
Well, let's see how this looks, but there's a good chance we have to just fight the middle team. Yeah, our team stats are looking nowhere close to his monster. Well, King Halo is looking pretty monstrous. But like, the rest of the team's not looking as good as that. We kind of need at least the aces of every team to look like that. I guess Tactician made a real effort to sort of get there. But... Yeah, that definitely doesn't look very good. I think we have to do the medium.
One番人気は8番テイエムオペラオ
The one place where if we do take the risk, we're very likely to just end up cratering the run.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエムオペラ王サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばしていきます。
You're surprised how well Emblem Sigurd holds up a year later.
さらに7番4番手には
Yeah, he's
テイエムオペラ王並んでくる1馬身差11番そしてその
he's one of the ones where it's kind of a miracle that time hasn't been unkind to him. But I suppose it helps to have 5 movement, a stupid massive AoE, with prevented heals and a second action again after that.
その後太陽マシン開いて全のロブロイ1馬身差6番向こう上面に入って先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿続き
I feel like even though he often can't like ram into any of the tanks brazenly, it's easy enough for him to just snipe a ton of squishies. Because nothing's really that safe from him unless there's save tanks involved.
サイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
Yeah, and the Kanto.
闇を払い光へ導こう。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから
The Kanto after the two actions definitely adds insult to injury to the enemy.
サイレンス鈴鹿。さあこれから坂。2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。2番手争いは名将の塔ペイエムオペラ王。抜け出したのはサイレンス鈴鹿。だが後続も追いすがる。残り200並んでくるペイエムオペラ王ペイエムオペラ王完全に抜け出した。
Ooh, just barely sniping Suzuka on this.
足色は衰えない。お見事ペイエ当然の結果か。
Yeah, exactly. The AoE definitely helps the rest of the team. What? How did our Monster King Halo lose? Halo, please. Like, this should definitely be able to catch up to and overtake Barbon, jeez. Halo. What am I gonna do with you? Man, that's a pretty good speed turn. Sort of tempted to take this, but it's a relatively weak power turn, and then our energy ends up not being in a good place after this. So I think we'll rest. Hopefully we get 2 good August turns. I guess that would be a negative. That's slightly better. We have kind of a crazy amount of power. Okay, that's helpful. I think we're at a point where I don't want to risk the 27 on that. I think we're at the point where we need to actually be getting triple speed rainbows now. I'm gonna wreck again here. Definitely kind of sucks rushing through the chain and not using it as more of a safety feature. Is this worth clicking? I guess the reporter gives us a little bit more on top of this.
今の僕を一言で表すならば、そう、パーフェクト。
I'm not sure if we're going to 1200 speed like this.
注目の一番人気14番テイエムオペラ王。
Actually, I'm pretty sure we can't. We need to make up like a distance of 170-ish. I guess maybe a little bit less than
先
that.
行争いは1番テイエムオペラ王、2番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエムオペラ王、
Send Master Chief
快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは1番。このままリードすることができるか。1コーナーから
He'd be disqualified for cheating
先頭は
with
1番
his
単
power
身で飛ばして
suit.
いきます。テイエムオペラ王落ち着かない様子。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
長丁場のこのレースですが、1番早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きました2番激しい先頭争い、さらにはテイエムオペラ王、その後7番東海帝王5番手、そしてその内から行ったのは3番名将怒涛。続いている外から待ちかねタンホイズ、少し離れてオグリーキャップ、4馬身離れて16番ゼンノロブロイ、並んできた第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は2番、続いて1番7番3番手、さらに外から東海帝王5番手テイエムオペラ王、少し後ろから3番、さらには名将怒涛、差がなくオグリーキャップ、内には待ちかねタンホイズ、あとは16番それを見るようにゼンノロブロイ、後からゴールドシップ、外からチンボリルドルフ、そしてそのうち12番1馬審査9番、残り 1000m を通過。5番並んでくる後方2番手に15番最後方、17番2番先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦。
闇を払い光へ導こう。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ東海帝王、ここで抜け出した。互いに足を溜めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。さあここから先を伺うのは東海帝王、テイエムオペラ王、花を進む最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはテイエムオペラ王。残り40分、テイエムオペラ王速い速い、もはや独走状態。テイエムオペラ王先頭はテイエムオペラ王、これは強い。残り200で食い下がるゴールドシップ、これは強い。テイエムオペラ王リードは7馬身、先頭はテイエムオペラ王、変わらないテイエムオペラ王。
Looked a little sketch there while we were still in the pack, and then Opera unleashed. It reminds you of a hard drive article you saw just tonight where the Supreme Court ruled Samus must send all her power-ups to the authorities before starting a new mission. It's hard drive being hard drive, apparently. Yeah, we have basically 4 turns left as far as non-races go. And we probably have to use one for rest, one for the end of this chain, so then there's like only 2 real training turns. I guess we'll do this in case we get like something that's not good for training speed, but we can do wit. Then maybe we can squeeze out a 3rd training turn. Definitely didn't get too much lining up here for discount hints. I guess aside from the Maestro setup, that was nice. But otherwise, yeah, this skill pool is looking a little starker compared to how it went for King Hilla. I'll be honest, if I needed to choose one of the 2 runs to be the good run, it would definitely be the King Halo one, because the King Halo career is way more finicky.
好レースが期待できそうです。
Whereas Opera is typically one who more or less face rolls her runs, so getting a mediocre run here is like barely a setback overall. Because another couple of reattempts will probably get her something really strong.
6番快調に飛ばしていきます。前から大きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
現在1番手は6番、続いて3番1馬身差、9番2馬身離れて8番当選上段、外から行く内の方から。
Whereas King Halo is prone to a hilarious amount of crashing and burning.
1馬身差3番9番3番手4番手には当選上段、テイエムオペラ王5番手外からエルコンドルパター、そしてその内を回って8番差がなく搭載帝王、さらにはスーパークリーク、内からダイワスターレット、外からグラスワンダー2馬身差、成田ブライアン少し離れて7番、その後ろから12番、後方2番手に14番15番、最後方からという体勢であります。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身、先頭は依然6番1馬身リード、残り1000メートルを通過、1馬身離れてテイエムオペラ王、3番手にはエルコンドルパサー、4番手
That said,
3番追走、
considering that the old run is from when I was doing URA, it shouldn't be too hard for this run to end up being like a side grade or like an extremely jank upgrade to the current Opera.
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。中山の得点は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。追いすがるグラスランダー、テイエムオペラ王、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。200を通過、テイエムオペラ王、リードは8打数、テイエムオペラ王、8色は衰えないテイエムオペラ王。僕こそが最強。
Alright. And now Team Zenith shenanigans. Actually, this may be where the danger is, because I don't know. I don't know if this team is going to be particularly good at beating them. Let's see. Yeah. This Halo has got a ton of stats. And Pearl and Peter are looking pretty okay. Like, they're fairly high stats, but unfortunately not capped. When you start seeing people at capped stats, that's when you know Zenith is actually the ones in trouble. I guess Hishiagabona is pretty close to her caps. So yeah, I'd be very surprised if the sprint team doesn't have a double circle. Cafe is looking pretty okay. Surprised Hishi's not B. Because these technically aren't the worst stats either. Passion's pretty okay. Actually, you know... It's not the best, but we should probably have double circle here and then like at least a couple of single circles. Maybe all 4 single circles. Well, I don't think we're getting any corner rep discounts. So let's do Russian Gale and corner or curvature. Actually, yeah, I guess we'll hold on to it. Or let's. Like, this is the problem here. I want to grab Speedstar, but also 360 undiscounted is kind of makes me not want to do it. Let's see. It's a big speed increase. Which makes it similar to curvature. So I might not... Yeah, I think I'd rather pick Russian Gale because it's acceleration. And then we probably don't have enough SP at the end to buy both No Stopping Me and Speedstar. But that's just how it be, I guess. At the end of the day, we didn't quite randomize anything super good here. Granted, I guess maybe I take it if we get beaten by Zenith here. Oh, we got 4 double circles, really now. And then a triangle on dirt. Well, let's see how this goes, I guess. The game is probably saying, yeah, your chances are pretty good because you've got 3 moderately strong Umas.
TM オペラ王早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番3番手ビターグラス、内から行く6番1馬審査9番、この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身、先頭集団を見ていきましょう。 TM オペラ王先頭に立ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはビターグラス、それを見るように6番4番手4番1馬審査9番1馬身離れて5番、さらには8番、そしてその外から行ったのは12番成田大使、並びかけてきた1馬身離れて10番、後方2番手に菱アマゾン、1番最高峰だ、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。 TM オペラ王どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
先頭は依然 TM オペラ王2馬身リード、続きましたビターグラス、大欅を越え4コーナーへ、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。 TM オペラ王花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉えることができるのか。さあ最終コーナーまだ最後の直線コースに入った。栄光まで400。 TM オペラ王強すぎる。完全に抜け出した TM オペラ王。
If she doesn't proc anything more, I guess we beat her here. She might be out of skills. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright, how did the rest of the team do there? We still need 2 more wins. Living life on the edge. Alright, I guess we'll take this whip turn and hopefully we can get 2 decent speed turns. Because we could at least clear 1100-ish.
This is 負けられない1番人気8番 TM をいざ行こう。ゆったり今スタートが切られました。
Twin turbo again.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
They must have added her to the general pool, because she basically used to only show up for Narita Bryan.
先頭はツインター、単身で飛ばして行きます。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、長丁場のこのレースですが、ツインター早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿、5馬身離れて東海帝王、さらには AM オペラ王、すぐに続いてスーパークリーク、その内並んで5番、そしてその外9番、そしてその内7番、さらには1番4番追走、およそ5馬身開いて3番、1馬身離れて13番、待ちかねタンホイザー、内から行くサイレンス鈴鹿、上がっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はツインター、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ16馬身、先頭ツインター、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてサイレンス鈴鹿、3番手東海帝王、その後から5番手には
I like how Twin Turbo's kind of in a position to disrupt Suzuka, even though she's gonna burn out
内の方
momentarily.
から1番4番並んでくる2馬身3馬身開いて3番外を回ります。13番内をついて待ちかねタンホイズ、外からメジロライオン、残り 1000m を通過、少し後ろから2番1馬身差成田大使、後方2番手に17番最後方10番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ツインター、どうでしょうこの展開。
Yeah, we have a lot of ground to make up here. Come on, Opera.
大欅を越え4コーナーへ、互いに足を溜めている展開。
闇を払い光へ導こう。
テイエムオペラを前を狙っているぞ。テイエムオペラを内で様子を伺う。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはツインターボ。平行まで400。
Actually, that twin turbo looks like she's not burning out. No wonder, is this a version that doesn't have the purple skills? I'm gonna have to look at her after this.
テイエムオペラをリードは3馬身。勝ったのはテイエムオペラを。他の馬娘た
僕こそが最強。
Let's see. No, she has them. She just... I guess she high-rolled. She managed to keep up with Suzuka. And largely stay in the... Actually, she still beat Suzuka. Suzuka's the one who fell behind. Rare twin turbo W in that case, I guess. Wow, that is terrible. Trains? What that?
美しく圧倒的な力で敵をねじ伏せる。
注目の1番人気13番テイエムオペラ
いざ行こう。
晴れ渡るスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは1番当選ジョーダン、ライスシャワー、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエムオペラ王、1番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は1番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番オグリキャップ並んできた。そのうち並んで名将怒涛15番並んでくるテイエムオペラ王、この位置につけています。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ花に立ったのは1番、このままリードすることができるか。続いて4番その外並んでオグリキャップ内の方から名将怒涛差がなくライスシャワー、そしてその後方には当選ジョーダン、それを見るように18番外から
Definitely have
15
some
番
pretty
さらにテイエムオ
screwy
ペラ王、その
positioning
後
from
対
that
応
late
をになって
start.
待ちかね福来たる1馬身差11番第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。依然として1番続きました。4番3番手にはライスシャワー、当選ジョーダン並んでくる。すぐに続いて名将怒涛差がなくオグリキャップ、そしてその外テイエムオペラ王、内から18番その外並んで15番1馬身差待ちかね福来たる、それを見るようにゴールドシップ少し離れてナイスネイチャー、その後ろに11番、そしてその後方には6番、あとは5番1馬身差10番、後方2番手に2番ゴールドシップ、徐々に進出。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線。
闇を払い光へ導こう。
先頭は宮島はこのまま直線での争いになるのか。
We appear to be stuck on the ship.
上がってきた。並んでくるペイエムオペラ王。200を通過ペイエムオペラ王。完全に抜け出した先頭ペイエムオペラ王。しかしその差はわずかペイエムオペラ王。
Barely sneaking by. Yeah, that late start was almost... That almost cost us a clock.
準決勝を制しました。
僕こそが最強。そんな
さあ、タチアの時間をあげるわ。
今の僕を一言で
Alright, yeah, we
表す
should
な
clear
らば
1100 speed, and then
パーフェクト。
we'll get close to about 1050 power over 700. Actually, it'll be more like 750 stamina. We get a pretty big bonus from Rico.
圧倒的な力で敵をね
400-ish
じ伏せる
guts and wits.
そんな覇王にふさわしいレース。
So this might be able to score a little bit into the low A pluses.
Ah, すでに頭の中に鳴り響いているよ。僕を称える勝利のファンファーレが。
Actually, I guess so that we're not rushing things, I'm gonna let the ads run real quick, refill my water, and then we'll close this out. So, be right back.
圧倒的な力で敵をねじ伏せる。そんな覇王にふさわしいレースができそうだよ。ああ、すでに頭の中に鳴り響いているよ。僕を称える勝利のファンファーレが。 今の僕を一言で表すならば、そう、パーフェクト。圧倒的な力で敵をねじ伏せる。そんな覇王にふさわしいレースができそうだよ。 すでに頭の中に鳴り響いているよ。僕を称える勝利のファンファーレが。今の僕を一言で表すならば、そう、パーフェクト。 圧倒的な力で敵をねじ伏せる。そんな覇王にふさわしいレースができそうだよ。ああ、すでに頭の中に鳴り響いているよ。僕を称える勝利のファンファーレが。 今の僕を一言で表すならば、そう、パーフェクト。圧倒的な力で敵をねじ伏せる。そんな覇王にふさわしいレースができそうだよ。 すでに頭の中に鳴り響いているよ。僕を称える勝利のファンファーレが。
Alright, and we're back. Let's do this. Don't faceplant to the Wonder Twins, Opera.
3番人気4番 TM オペラオ。
キラリと光るものを
いざ行こう。上空スタート。
Great late start.
みんな集
My
中してました
favorite.
ね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは日本のブルボン8番ラリタ・ブライアン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは8番。続きました日本のブルボン。早くも激しい競り合い。第1コーナーは第2コーナー。8番快勝に飛ばしていきます。花を奪っていたのは8番。続いて10番激しい先頭争い。日本のブルボン並んでくる。4番手に3番差がなく AM オペラ王。後からビターグラッセ。1馬身離れてリワハヤヒデ。9番内から行く。その後ろに2番それを見るように。13番
Oh, we're still somehow sticking ahead of Bitter Glass,
並んでく
but
る。外から行くリトルココン。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振
who
り返っ
knows
ていき
how
ま
much
す。
stamina we had to burn to get there or stay there. Oh, never mind, she's passing
外
us.
から行く。2馬身離れてビタ
This
ー
could
グ
get
ラッセ。
ugly.
リワハヤヒデ追走。少し離れて3番 AM オペラ王。並んできた。後ろ2番少し後ろから9番。1馬身離れて13番。外には5番少し離れてウイニングチケット。内をついてラリタ・ブライアン。少し離れてリトルココン。内からハッピーリーク。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
闇を払い光へ導こう。
じりじり詰めるビターグラッセ。
Someone just dropped a big debuff that didn't hit Opera.
中山の伏線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。ペイエムオペラ王。抜け出したのはペイエムオペラ王。だが後続も追いつくられ200を通過。ペイエムオペラ王。足色は衰え
Oh, we won the duel, so we get to stay ahead. Holy crap. We almost threw that with the late start, but
決勝を制しました。今ここ
she
に
did.
優秀たちの
She made it through this run.
僕こそが最強。
It definitely wasn't a run I'd call like a complete disaster, but it was definitely very, very sketch in a lot of places. You were gonna ask if I was winning? Yeah, I did in fact win, although somewhat barely. Oh hey! And tickets snuck in over Kokon. There we go. The 5% immunity cup runs that don't end with Kokon and Bitter Glass in second and third.
「
Actually, our guts will be a little bit higher too, since Rico gives us a boost to that. Let's see. Just marginally. Not quite 450. We didn't quite get 1100 speed either. Damn. Missed a bunch of thresholds, so this might actually score worse, depending. Or worse than I anticipated. So I could grab Umamusume. That technically gives us, even though this is the weaker recovery, technically gives us a bit more for medium running, since we didn't hit 800 stamina. Alright. Grab. No stopping me. And we can't afford either of the other gold skills remaining, so we probably do... 9 speed. We could grab Lone Wolf, I guess. Otherwise... I guess there's preferred position. We wanted to stack up a little bit more stamina or recovery on top of that. We could get focus. Which, considering we white started a bunch. But if we get that, then we can't afford anything else. So I think if we're gonna do that, I'd rather pick a preferred position. Yeah, I guess this is what we go with. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is gonna score that highway. I think a man should not be better points-wise than the other opera. I guess let's have a look. But I think she's down by about 100 points. Yeah. Oof. I guess this one was S-Turf too. Yeah. Unfortunately, not quite there. Because it's down by about 100 speed, 100 stamina, up by like 200 some power, but... Generally better guts, but actually worse wit. What did I do with this one? I think this was... Yeah, this opera was also a parent run. Okay. I don't know how she ended up with so much wit. Because I didn't run a wit card there. Well, whatever, I guess. We'll just have to try to make it another opera another time. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. So we could probably, now that we're back down to 3 Boros, we probably do 1 for a gold ship parent attempt, and then try to improve Opera with 1 and Bakushin with another. But we definitely don't have time for another run tonight, so I guess we'll just call this a touch early. So yeah, we'll come back tomorrow, see what we can do for a little bit of progress towards legacies for the 550k project. Then otherwise, try to marshal our resources. It's unfortunate that it's kind of a waiting game right now. Because I sort of wish the Ogre recap ult was here so we could go ham and see if we also get spooked by Hishi or Taishin. But so it goes. That be gacha. But yeah, we'll do that tomorrow, and then I'll have to figure out what we're gonna do going forward, since it looks like it's not practical to try to super grind it. We might still make a few, like, a few attempts next week, maybe on the Wednesday, or maybe we use the Wednesday to try to build resources or the legacies, and then see what we can get out of our hard work on the next Thursday or whatever. But I'll have to think about it a bit more, I suppose, since it does derail things a little bit, but it's still leaving us further off track than I anticipated. But anyway, then Friday, Sunday, Monday, we're returning to the Tokyo Mirage Sessions hard story run for even more idle action, but I guess with significantly more violence. We got some side stories to cover, and then we get to move on with the main story. And I guess since it's a blind run, we see where that leaves us at the end of Friday. But I don't see the game ending anytime soon, so it'll definitely be Friday, Sunday, Monday. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Solomon. Looks like he's doing some more road traders. Let's check in with him, I guess, on the topic of violence. There's much of it going on over there. Alright, so thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some more of this, and have yourselves a good night.